Alright, everybody, hello. I'm gonna start the stream early today. Uh, One thing I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna share this really quickly, so I'm gonna wait till some people come in here, I guess. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try to get the link to the stream. I think I can just copy it from there. Where's my YouTube channel? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, sorry about my mic quality, guys. I'm gonna be able to fix that soon. Um, Also, I don't want to be too loud this stream because there's people sleeping, so I gotta kind of keep it on the down low. Let me see here. Okay, I shared it to a Discord, but we'll see how many people show up. It doesn't really matter to me that much, so how many show up. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to start this, actually. I forgot to start that. Okay. So I just continue. Hey, what's up, Debubs? I know I saw you last stream, but I didn't have much time to talk, so welcome to the stream. We're just playing some Ace Attorney Investigations, you know how it is. Okay. Good to hear. Now make sure you don't lose sight of me. I'm counting on you for backup. You can count on me, sir. Never mind. How are you? Oh, I think that means no matter, right? Okay. I'm doing alright. I just woke up. I decided to start the stream early today, because... am I sick? No, I'm not sick. I'm just a little... I don't know how to explain it. I guess I'll just... Oh, not much? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sick, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think I'm sick. It's just like a little bit of a sore throat, I kind of get those sometimes. But I don't think it's anything extreme. Hopefully not. Now all I have to do is await further instructions from the kidnapper, which I'm expected to be transferred to my cell phone. I wonder who else is around. This is the meeting place. Yeah, I know. I was about to say I got the coronavirus too. I wonder who else is around. This is the meeting place after all. Oh boy. The demonic blue badger. This is the the proto badger. Excuse me, but you were perhaps thinking of a picture with me? Of you? Sorry, but I'm not interested. Well, have a good day. I beat this game last year. It's fun. Yeah, I beat the first two cases of this game, and that was like actually one of the very first. That was actually one of the very first games I've actually played on YouTube. But I never completed it. I remember this was the case I got stuck on. I got to the part where K was, and then I don't know why, I just kind of quit. So, this is the part that I actually haven't played yet. It sounds like the kidnapper is using some sort of voice alteration device. I'm his representative, Miles Edgeworth. A cop? No, I'm a prosecutor. I know what you're wondering, and yes, I have brought the ransom money with me. I see. In that case, bring the money with you to the stadium. So this person intends to see if I'm being followed, huh? Please, Detective Gumshoe, I really need you to come through for me this one time. Edward speaking. Next, come to the haunted house. And just how long do you have to? And just how long do you intend to have me wander around for? That's for me to decide. You don't have much of a choice here, my friend. I suppose not. Oh boy. Yo, I remember this part. This is one of the funniest parts. Oh god. The demonic badger. Oh god. What a dismal place. That's it. Go through those doors. Might be a washroom somewhere? Leave the money and go now. What money? Did he pass out? Oh. Oh boy. This is it. This is the part. When your Bluetooth earphones say they'll connect to anything but won't connect to your laptop. Hey man, rest in peace. That guy betrayed. No, can't be. Then the deal. Who is that and what are they talking about? Split police. Alright. Oh, is this K? Yeah, this is K. I think this is the part of K. I can't move my body. I fear I may faint again. Where am I? How long was I out? It wasn't raining like this when I made the drop-off. This was supposed to be a simple affair, so I haven't been taken hostage as well. I can only assume Detective Gumshoe lost sight of me at some point. The only reason I agreed to beat the drop-off ban was because of that phone call. Oh wait, why am I doing the Gumshoe voice? It was from Mr. Ernst Amato, the director of the powerful Zaibatsu, the Amato Group. But aside from that, I also owe him a great debt of gratitude. His only son, Lance, had been kidnapped. I know that Lance is already in his 20s, but I guess some things you never grow out of. I can't wait around sitting. Wait, was that supposed to be a joke? I'm not really sure, because, like, I thought he was saying that you never grow out of being kidnapped. Haha, was that you making that funny sound? Who's there, and how dare you laugh at the gentleman's play? Are you one of the kidnappers? A kidnapper? Me? No way, I'm not into such petty crimes. Nope, I'm after something much, much bigger. I must be worn out from today's ordeal. Focus, Miles. I forgot to introduce myself, sorry about that. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone sources. I mean, I'm sure Maya has gotten used to being kidnapped by now. Yeah, very true. How many times has I can only think in Justice for All she got kidnapped. I don't know. Maybe I'm not remembering much. I can't remember much from the other games. So I'm not talking much. I'm trying to make a Steam count. Oh, no worries, Stabubs. No worries. When alone supposed to shine the light of righteousness on the world's blight. You don't ever have to apologize for not talking in my streams. You know, it's you can interact if you want to, and it's fun. You know. All right, and that one is me. For I'm the great thief, Yatagarasu. Great thief? And did she really just... She got kidnapped like 3 times if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't quite... I only remember the Justice for All one, because that was like the big one. Great thief, did she really claim just to be the Yatagarasu? Oh, but my real name is Kay Faraday. You can call me Kay. I'm not gonna try to do it high pitched. Okay. You can call me Kay. Kay? Good. Glad that's settled. Not quite. I have a mountain of questions for you. But first, if you would be so kind as to remove these ropes. I wonder, should I remove them? I was actually having a lot of fun watching you make those silly faces. Hey, there's no need to get all mad and icy glary on me, you know? The rope goes through here, and there you go. What a relief. I owe you my thanks. Oh, it's okay. You can pay me back in full later. Now then, what question should I start with? Unfortunately, I can tell nothing is going to be easy with this cheeky girl. Okay, great thief. You call yourself a great thief, yet are you really a thief at all? You doubt me? I get it. You think that a young lady like me could possibly be such a big-time thief, right? That's not the part I have a tough time believing, the Yatagarasu, right? I am the real, genuine Yatagarasu, you know. Yep, I'm pure-blooded great thief. It's a little something I inherited from my predecessors. In that case, you wouldn't mind if I arrested you then, right? What? Of course I'd mind. I haven't stolen anything yet. Seriously, I don't know how you can say such a horrible thing to your savior. That's true. Technically, she hasn't stolen anything in front of me yet. Huh. When you say you're the Yatagarasu, do you mean you are the Yatagarasu? Well, I mean, no, she means she's one of the Yatagarasu. Yep, the most righteous of the righteous, the legendary Great Thief. But the title was only recently succeeded to me, so I haven't had a chance to steal anything yet as a second Yatagarasu. I was not aware that thieves could pass down their titles like that. But don't worry, I've got some big plans in the works. Hold on, guys, I'm just gonna pop out this chat real quick. It really helps if I pop that out. Alright. Hold on. Okay, now I can see the chat more clearly. Okay. But don't worry, I've got some big plans in the works. Big plans, huh? They wouldn't happen to lead to a big arrest, would they? I knew it. There's just no reasoning with the prosecutor. I'm not the problem here. How do you know that the Yatagarasu has no interest in stealing petty trinkets? There's one thing in account created. Ah, good job, man. I actually have a Steam account, but I'm not I don't know if I should share it right now. All right. Well, I'll share it right now. No, I'm not gonna share it right now. I'll share it at the end of the stream. Well, you might not be here at the end of the stream, so I'll share it if you want me to share it. Okay. There's one thing and only thing I want to steal. Only one thing? And what would that be? But that's going to have to wait until we find our way out of here. Well, at least there is one thing we agree on. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time later to learn more about you. So you never told me what your name is, Mr. Prosecutor. I guess not. I'm Miles Edgeworth. Aha, now I remember. How can you remember something I just told you? No, it's okay. I'll tell you my user if it helps at all. If you want, like, I don't use Steam at all. I don't play any multiplayer games. That's not like I don't like playing multiplayer games very much. So, I mean, I doubt I even use it that much. Okay, alright then, Mr. Edwards, let's get out of here. Yep, we're locked inside. Don't you know how to unbox this, right? Whoops, slight miscalculation. That's good height to make an entrance from, but I can't jump that. I really got it to get one game. What game is that? That's a good height to make an entrance from, but I can't jump to make that exit. Yeah. I suppose we have no choice but to look around and see if we can. I seem to think we can use some boxes here, right? Huh. What is this thing? Think of it as Bible of all things you never need to know about the clan. There's a whole clan? Ayo, Proto Badger is like the scariest thing I've ever seen. That's more scary than the I don't even want to talk about it. Okay. Whatever, I suppose. I suppose I can keep it in some reference guide or something. I'm just gonna say that's more scary than the. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that joke. It's kind of too dark. Oh, there's a key. Hello there, my friend. Okay, 7 of the costumes are in use. But aren't these badges the mascots of the police force? Oh, the police sponsored this, huh? Probably because the Gatewater Group owes the police from all those cases they solved. Really? What's the Gatewater Group? Don't they owe the hotel too and Justice for All? They have all the power of the state and they use it to make a theme park. It's not just any theme park. They have a handcuff-shaped double looping roller coaster. Oh, that's funny. I'm feeling woozy just from the thought of such a thing. Okay. Well, there's obviously a key here. Yep, that's the hotel. Yeah, I remember that. And what do we have? Apparently, that's a reference to Watergate. I never knew that until I didn't figure that out until like a month ago. That Gatewater Hotel is actually a reference to Watergate. Why do I feel this a laser like staring right at me? Do you want to take a look? Well, I don't mind if I do. Oh, I see. Yes, this is definitely a key. I'm sure this is a key to something. The something is what is relevant to my interest. Alright. The door, obviously. What about these lockers? Maybe it could be these lockers. Oh. Remember the waiter or whatever said he'll get it publicized and get famous? Oh. You mean the bellboy? Yeah, I don't remember him saying that. I played Justice for All the way through, but I don't. He would get the case publicized. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I think I remember that, but is that like a reference to? Yeah, yeah. So is that is that is that how they got to build this theme park? Because they got all the money from the publicization stuff. Please don't ever place my name in the word thief in the safe sense again. Let's see, I wonder if we can jump and grab the top of the locker here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Man, why do they have to make such ginormous lockers anyway? Even if we wanted to use these lockers, we need some sort of foothold. Perhaps there's a key to the lockers. Okay, I'm gonna say connect these two. Oh, you gotta be BSing me, man. There's a very clear connection. Okay. We can't break it down. Okay. Blue badger hat. What is this? Looks like the bad badger. Oh, this is a bad badger. Looks like the bad badger, and it's looking as bad as ever. Looks like a costume hat. Costume hat to me. A two-piece, huh? The real question is, why is the only head sitting out here on the floor? Okay, what is this? They're holding a Blue Badger photo rally? You didn't know? Plus, it's not just the Blue Badger, it's his whole family, too. If you manage to snap a shot of every member of the family, you get a really posh prize. Well, there's a costume bed sitting over there. Why not start with a picture of that? You can't do that. That's cheating. There's only one of us, one of each badger in the park, so you have to work for it. Speaking of badgers, there was one sitting against the wall in the haunted house. Seriously? But somehow I don't think that one counts, Miss Edwards. You have to take pictures of the costume ones walking around the park. So those are the rules of this game, not quite. Alright, so you have to take a picture of each badger. Interesting. Okay. There's a receiver on the phone here. Ordeal looks like it made it through the... If only there was a way for us to contact someone on the outside. But we do have a way right here. Correct, right? Yeah. There was a cell phone here this whole time. If I'm right, Detective Gumshoe should have contacted the precinct for backup right now. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, are you okay? I was so worried, sir. I'm fine. I was knocked unconscious for a spell by the kidnapper, that's all. I'm sorry, sir. I'm such a failure. If only I hadn't lost sight of you. Detective, we don't have time for this. Have the police set up a perimeter right now. You don't have to worry about this, sir. I already got the boys working on that. But in doing that, I sorta... What's wrong, Detective? Oh man, I'm terrible at voice acting these. That all was like so lame. I'm sorry for that, guys. That probably hurt your ears. Sorry to butt in, but I'm afraid you're going to have to make do with me. Who is this? Shilong Lang of Oh, I know this guy. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard a great deal about you. It's partly because I'm sick, but I'm not gonna try to push the blame on something else. You're doing well? Oh, thank you, man. Okay. I really appreciate that. I mean, I used to be a lot better at voice acting characters, but, you know. So why exactly is an Interpol agent like yourself involved in a domestic kidnapping case? Don't sweat the details. A crime's a crime, whether it's on a local or a global scale. Besides, you're the one who's in a world of trouble. And why would you say that? Lang Z says, the pack that runs together stays together. You catch my drift? You caused quite a ruckus by running blindly into a situation and getting caught. You should have contacted the police from the very beginning. I'm sorry that this happened because of a lapse of judgment. However, I humbly request that you please help me out of here post-haste. Sorry, no can do. Dude, I remember when I first came on one of your streams, things were so crazy in the chat. Yeah, those were the OG days, you know? I'm glad. If you were there, you would remember, you would recognize this layout, you know? This is a layout I used to have for my streams. Sorry, no can do. What? We're hunting the kidnapper now, and I haven't got any chance to spare. Yeah, I actually remember banning someone. There was this dude who kept spoiling stuff, like, I forgot his name, but he was, like, cosplaying as one of the characters from Investigations 2. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. We're hunting the kidnapper now, and I haven't got any time to spare. As I said, my pack moves is one. You're the one who wanted to go in alone, so good luck to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, and once we do catch the kidnapper, and I didn't even do any voicing in those streams either. It was kind of crazy. I was really lazy those streams, and I still don't understand how I got so many viewers when I was so lazy with it. Cause like I put a lot more effort into my streams now, but I mean I'm not. This is gonna seem like I'm complaining, but I'm really not. Yeah. Oh, and once we do, right? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I should have 1 million viewers with all this effort. Oh, and once we do catch the kidnapper, rest assured we'll come find you eventually. You. What's wrong? Did you get cut off? No, my phone ran out of power. No way. It doesn't matter anyway. We should try to get out of here through our own means. Yeah, I have a name to live up to after all. I'm sure we'll find a way out. Honestly, you should. Oh, that's very kind of you, even though it's false. Nah, I'm just joking. Yeah. Especially since you've been gone for like ever, yeah. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I can't complain, you know. I'm not doing this for anyone. I'm doing this for myself, you know. I'm just doing this to, you know, hang out with people, have some fun. It's nothing serious, you know. I mean, if I could take it to a serious level, and I've been trying to do that, but you know, I gotta put a little more effort into it, honestly. The thing is, Ace Attorney is a really easy game to stream. Honestly, it's a very streamable game. Honest, like I don't know. I don't know what point I'm trying to make right now. We can use the costume scanner to block blockers and jump out of the window. Are you serious, dog? Okay. I get what you mean. It's more fun when you can play a game and others enjoy it too. Yeah, that's my main purpose of streaming. I just wanna have a fun time, you know? That's all it's really about. Or or I just wanna make some videos, you know? Cause that's what I like to do on my free time, you know? Which isn't to say I don't take YouTube seriously or anything. I do take my streaming seriously, which is why I took a whole break for a year. No, I'm just joking. But I have had other things to do, so I'm gonna mention that later. Why I haven't been streaming. I had a lot to do, so dang, I don't even know. Maybe I could just get to the pig bag. Okay. Yeah, actually, it does have to take another look. How do you run? How do you run again? Oh yeah, you press shift. Okay, that's very helpful. I understand you don't have to explain yourself. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that, but yeah, I just want to explain anyway. How the hell what am I doing here? I think I've checked everything, right? Oh wait, never mind. This is the beam I was tied to. What's up? Oh, you could climb the beams, right? Good thinking, and if it's climbing action you need, just leave it to me. Thanks, this little hook's like it might make for a good foothold. Up you go, okay, and good luck. Count on it. The great thief Yatagarasu spreads her mighty wings and takes to the skies. Wow. Oh. Alright, it's not made for climbing. What do you mean, as I thought? I'm not a guinea piggy now. An Ace Attorney game for VR? No, I don't want to think about that. Like personally, I don't think I would like an Ace Attorney game for VR. It's just not. Actually, that could be cool. Like the courtroom scenes. The courtroom scenes would definitely be interesting, but like to play through the game in VR, that would be difficult. Honestly, I'm a huge nerd of it. Yeah, I can tell. Ace Attorney is definitely one of my favorite series. It's very fun to play. It's either Ace Attorney or Danganronpa, but I'm not really sure. Okay. Huh. What? The beam I was tied to in the lockers. There's footholds. Well, there's a foothold in the beam, right? Oh yeah, shut the heck up. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here. Yeah. Is it on Steam? What are you talking? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. I've streamed it. I've streamed it before. It's pretty good if you like Ace Attorney type games, but it's much more mature. There's a lot more death. What? I have no clue what I'm supposed to do right now. What have I not? Okay, I'll just type it in the chat. I'll just type it in the chat. Yeah. Okay. God damn it! How do I? Lockers, tiny key. Oh, I've already connected these two. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Hold on. Oof, my Wi-Fi sucks. That might be my stream. Let me see here. Oh no, my stream's doing good. Yeah, that's your fault. Nah, I'm just joking. Okay, let me see here. Oh god, I just have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do. Now it's me. I'm using campground. Oh, you're on a camping trip. That's pretty interesting. Or you're just on a campground for fun, I guess. Yo, I have no clue what the heck I would appreciate a hint. Double. No, I'm just joking. I'm not really joking. I actually kind of need a hint. Like, I'm thinking you could use the. I think you could use the freaking what do you call it? Oh shit. Not that. I was thinking you could use the key for one of the lockers. Like that would make a lot of sense. But okay, Pink Badger. All right, we haven't examined this one yet. You think so? I mean, just look at how long her eyelashes are. That's the only difference. And the fact that she's pink. Yes, and okay, I don't think this is serious. Oh, I wish we haven't moved and found a place to write yet, so we're gonna try. Oh, okay. What? Oh, you moved? Oh, that's interesting. What she has nothing to say about the giant figure. So that explains why you've been off Discord, I guess. I'm being really bad for. I haven't actually looked at Discord either, during my break. So I can't really, I'm not really up to date with what's been going on with you guys. Okay. Yo, what the heck do I do? Oh my god. I see I can kind of see into the room next to this. I kind of got in trouble, so I haven't been on it for oh wow, you were banned from Discord for a year? That's very interesting. Man, I just wish I knew what the hell you do. I'm just gonna start matching up random things. Oh god. So we need a foothold, right? Oh, right, you're not... Oh, I think I remember you telling me that. That you're not supposed to have social media until you're 18. Technically, this is social media, but no, I'm just joking. I don't know why I keep saying I'm just joking when I'm not joking. I will be soon, though? Oh, that's very interesting. That's nice. I don't know why it's interesting. Where the heck do I go? I have no... Have I checked this yet? No? What am I doing here? This is the guy who killed me. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I gotta examine all these, right? I was stuck on this part too. He's based off the first design created by the local police chief. You know, when you compare the two, the Blue Badger looks a bit cuter. I suppose as he continued to redesign him, the chief managed to make him cuter and cuter. Even humanity has come a long way when you think about how much we've evolved. Are you comparing the Blue Badger to humans now? Okay, check out this. So this is Blue Badger's rival, the blah blah blah, the Bad Badger. Do you feel some sort of reverence towards this badger? Okay. Ha, I can't believe you'd be so stereotypical when it comes to thieves. Surely you must all think there are much cooler and cuter ones out there, right? That's it, I've decided that thieves and thievery need an image makeover. Go look with that one. Okay, this is just a regular guy. Blue Badger. Wow. Okay. Alright, maybe I gotta check these ones too. Alright, this one's closed, I think. No. Man, I honestly have no clue, huh? This one, oh, one of the pink ones is gone. Oh, never mind. Oh, I haven't talked to her about the kidnapping. Do you know the person who kidnapped you went? Well, after they locked you up in here, it sounded like they went into the next room and started talking to someone. I feel like I heard something as well, but it's all haze in my mind. However, I do recall the kidnapper was talking with someone. It was just a guess before, but I guess I really am dealing with two kidnappers after that. After that they left, it seemed as if they were done with you. I suppose that is the case, as my kidnapping seems like an afterthought to the 1 million. Well, if they went into the next room, let's see what we can find out through the slot. Huh. Okay, okay. Oh, we can peer into the room the kidnappers were in from there. Okay. I finally figured it out. Oh, the name of the first... It's called Trigger Happy Havoc. Yeah. Where is this? Where... Okay, there's obviously something there. Is that what I think it is? Good job. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. It looks like the kidnappers had an escape tunnel prepared just in case. That's awesome. They're like a bunch of great themes themselves. Sometimes Ace Attorney frustrates me because, like, there's just some points where you, like, forget to talk to someone and you're, like, searching all over for clues and, you know, it's really annoying. Alright. I'm being very vague when I say that, but honestly saying, I think that building was originally built with a basement or an underground area. There's a door on the opposite side that appears to be the same as this one, which would mean that I can probably assume that these two rooms are very similar in structure. I believe I may have just found a ticket out. Oh, okay, so there has to be a secret door, right? In this room. Under this thing. There's a key. Okay, so there's a tunnel outside of here, right? If we can do that. Oh, shut up. Shut up. I have the right I think I have the right line of reasoning. Have I examined all this? Oh, okay. Alright, I already checked this out. I just had to show someone something. Oh, thank you for the hint. Thank you for the hint. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this part. Never mind. Never mind. I think I have enough logic. There's no footholds. The beam I was tied to the open floor panel. Be right back. Have to take the trash and dogs out. Alright, have fun. Have fun. Man. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there's one of those on that side too. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we can connect this to here. If there's an identical beam, then there must be an identical floor panel too. Okay, please, 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 please. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Okay. The hook on this beam. You know, I already tried and there's no way I can jump from this hook to the window. Come on, even you have to admit when something's just not possible. I was about to suggest that again, rather that it's here for a different purpose. Really, like what? As you saw in the adjacent room, it's clear it's for keeping the floor plan propped up. Yeah. Oh, that is right. So it's under this tarp, yeah. Let's fold this thing up and see what's underneath. You're right. Alright, we can just use the tiny key, right? Now let's examine this. Okay. Okay, the scent I wish to smell is the sweet fragrance of freedom. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and open the hatch. Alright. Yeah, we need a key for that, right? Okay, that's what the tiny key is for. I believe you're okay. Huh? Why me? Because we need to use the tiny key that you've taken quite a liking to. Oh, gotcha. Just leave it to me. Alright. I love the tense feeling of these moments when you're about to uncover something big. I believe the feeling of freedom would be much more satisfying right about now. Alright, I got the secret door open, and now... Jeez. I'm fine, the ladder just slipped is all. Thank goodness she's alright. I about had a corner. There's a lot of really large machinery down here. What about an exit? It's really dark and cramped down there, so I doubt there's an exit. Oh, I can't believe that happened. You only have yourself to blame for leaving before you looked, you know. No way. I mean, how was I supposed to know that the ladder is removable? Okay, here we go. We have a foothold right here. I figured out how we will escape this prison, okay? Also, how are we gonna bust out? It seems that your reckless actions were used after all. Are you actually praising me? More of a thank you for an idea of giving me an idea regarding this ladder. The underground ladder? What about it? The ladder isn't just for those who wish to go down. Oh, I see. If we use this, Yes, I believe it's long enough to reach the top of those lockers. Well, then what are we waiting for? Okay. Right, now we can get out of here. Yes, we spent entirely too much time in here. Kidnappers who held me hostage and a mysterious Interpol agent. This case is only getting started, and I'll be the one to bring it to a resounding end. Alright, let's finally get out of here. And hello, who are these people? Okay, March 13th, 12/11. Hey! It's actually March 12th right now, so we're one day before this takes place. So it's March 13th. I wonder if anyone's made a... There has to be some kind of timeline of all the Ace Attorney events. Probably on the wiki somewhere. Wild West area. Looks like it stopped raining for now. Yeah, thank goodness. You have no idea how hard it was raining earlier. Mr. Edgeworth. I'm so glad to see you managed to escape, sir. I was so stressed that I thought my heart was gonna give out. Detective Gumshoe, may I ask what in the world this is? Well, that's whoa, that's kind of crazy. Count off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 98, 90. Shifu, all 99 memories are here and accounted for, sir. Ah, there he is. Hey, yo, this is one of the best saves in the game. 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna take a quick intermission. I'm just gonna eat a quick breakfast. It's nothing much. So I'll be back in like a very short time. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. I hope the game audio is actually loud enough for you guys. So if it's not, I'm gonna change it a little bit. Yeah, alright, I think the game audio is loud enough now. Alright. Heh. What the heck do you think you're doing, counting my codes off like that? Every person is a valuable human being, get me? And everyone has a name that their parents gave to them. No one is a 2 or a 3. Everyone, regardless of age or rank, is a number 1. Got it? Wow, what an awesome guy. My god. Wow. Welcome back to Bubs. We're just meeting this Shifu guy. You're Agent Lang, I take it. You in-fight. How dare you address our Shifu so rudely? Lang Z says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. So don't you ever forget to show proper respect towards another person. Sheena. All of this Sheena. This isn't much, but please accept my card. Oh, thank you. Please accept mine in return. You all see that just now? This is a proper way for two people to show their respect. Keep that in mind and you'll get far in life. Got it? Tuh. I love this guy, man. Alright. Oh, that's right. Francisca did warn me. Something about an elite Interpol agent from the Republic of Zangfa. Apparently this man has the highest successful arrest rate in the organization. Agent Lang, why exactly is an Interpol agent involved with this clearly domestic case? That's none of your business, Mr. Prosecutor. How is it not? I've heard a rumor or two about you. You solved a murder that occurred during your flight home recently, right? Huh, but you sure took a while just to arrest one little flight attendant. How pathetic. How dare you say that about Miss... How dare you... My god. What's it, guys? Ahem. I just have some food in my mouth. Okay. How dare you say that about Mr. Edgeworth? Are you saying you could have solved it faster, pal? The comedic relief jumps the air is bastard. How cliche. Look, what I'm getting at is that if I had been there, no one would have died. Oh. Dang. I would have solved the entire case. Agent Hicks would still be with us here today. Agent Lang knew yesterday's victim. Agent Acme Hicks? Hicks was like a... Lang has a hairstyle similar to Phoenix's. Yeah, I noticed that. It's like a reverse Phoenix. Yeah, it's like an exact wait, no, it's not a reverse Phoenix. What am I saying? Wait. Oh god, I just thought if Phoenix's hair was reversed, like where it pointed out to the front instead of the back. Oh god. Hicks was like a brother to me, so now I'm about to take my revenge. Agent Hicks was investigating a smuggling ring with Francisca as a third person. Oh, okay, so this is the third guy that they were investigating with. In that case, you should understand how I feel. As a kidnapped is someone I know. So I ask that you please allow me to participate in the investigation. Not so fat. Hey, that's cool. I like how they got that. There she is, a character with her hair going to the front. I can't remember who that is. I probably know who they are. This is a neatly trimmed quarter of Eden, you know. You're out in the wilderness now, Mr. Prosecutor. You're way out of your league. No hard feelings, but why don't you go back to your courtroom now, pretty boy? Wow. I can't believe Edris just called him pretty boy. It's from Paul Justice. Damn, I played Apollo Justice. I don't remember who everyone is. The only guy I remember from Apollo Justice is that the creepy reporter guy who was always brushing his teeth. God, that guy gives me nightmares. I do, and I don't need a help filthy prosecutor. Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to destroy it today. Who's just the attitude of filthiness kind of prosecutor? Dude, that guy was weird, yeah. Oh, I think are you talking about like the Yakuza guy from the second case? From 4-2? And why do I feel such an intense loathing emanating from him? Oh, you're talking about the shark guy. Oh yeah. You're talking about the shark guy. Alright man, good job on the perimeter around Gateway Land. Alright, see you soon, the Bubs. Now just find me the kidnapper and bring the point to me. Now then, Mr. Prosecutor, you just sit tight there and don't cause any trouble, understand? Wait. Mr. Edgeworth. It's been a while since I met someone so disagreeable. Why of all places did he show up here? And completely out of the blue at that. I suppose I'll have to ask Detective Gumshoe to fill me in on that. Alright. I'll talk to you about that, Mr. Gumshoe. Private job, Detective. Sir. For losing sight of me and my kidnapper and allowing my investigation to be hijacked. Sir. I look forward to your next month's salary assessment. But the case isn't lost yet, sir. I'm going to show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe can be. Shall I prepare the 21 gun salute an hour later? Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup? Of course, sir. I think I would know the number to my own precinct, like the back of my hand. Then why did an Interpol agent show up instead with an RV of his own agents? That, I have no idea. About 5 minutes after I made the call, that Wolfman showed up out of nowhere, sir. Agent Lang definitely has an agenda. So the question is, what is he after? Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask about one thing, sir. Yes, what is it? Who is that? The girl over there, I mean. I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday. What? Funny, I don't recall making you my assistant, Kay. Yeah, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Me? It's been like that since forever. Sorry, but I just saw your supporting role. How could you say something so serious with that giant grin on your face, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, we've got a thief on our hands, sir. She stole my role, sir. I'm taking her in, getting her convicted and making sure she serves out her sentence. Oh, come on, it'll be fun, like musical chairs. You better stay fast on your feet. No way. I will not lose the spotlight to you, little girl. Let's run at the Bad Badger. Oh. Okay. Hello there, friend. Oh god. Oh god. That Wrigley, I can't bring myself to call it dancing. Oh no! Oh god, I have PTSD from the Blue Badgers theme. Yo, that Rise from the Ashes gave me PTSD from that theme, yo. Sorry, I can't let anyone through Agent Lang's orders. I suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now. It's an old-fashioned rocking chair, the kind that makes you feel instantly at ease. There's something written here, a soothing 10-minute sitting for only $100. I see, reverse psychology, make it so expensive that no one would dare sit on it. Interesting. Do we talk to you? I suppose we have to keep talking to him. I'll show him the map. Gatewater Land. Who would have guessed this place would be such a success? But the Gatewater group and I go way back, you know? Yes. So, why did I say that so weird? Yes, same here. I handled 2 murder cases that took place at 2 of their hotels. Oh, I see. So I didn't know Edgeworth. Wow. Oh, I guess the Gatewater hotels have a lot of murders going on in them. But yeah, he didn't do anything, and I didn't know he was. He didn't handle the murder. For Injustice for All. He didn't. Well, the murder didn't take place in the Gatewater Hotel, but he wasn't around then, so there's definitely a lot of murders going on in those hotels, huh? And it was you who headed the investigation in each case. Or I remember that, sir. I was just 16 back then, standing before the hotel in the snow. Clearly, we are not on the same page here. Huh. You actually got a copy, Mr. Edgeworth? Ooh, can you show me the very last page? The last page? Very well, let's see here. Interesting, why is your name listed here on just special thanks? Oh, that's because I did the choreography for the Dance profession. Of course he did. I suspect that no one entrusts him with any real responsibilities at work. Dang. Alright, what do you think of this? Okay. Oh, are you participating in the photo rally too, Miss Edgeworth? I mean, I'm only doing it as part of my duties, yeah. I see, in that case, keep up the good work. So how many have you found so far? I've been sort of busy with the investigation, so I haven't really found any yet, but... Something tells me fighting the Badgers isn't really a part of his duties. Huh. Okay. Man, I can't completely understand with all that tech around. I suppose it's not easy when there's this many members of law enforcement in the vicinity. It's alright, it's not like I'm in a hurry just to steal just any old thing. Which is it? Do you plan to steal something or not? Quite the mystery, this one. Maybe we should talk with her a bit more. Huh, next step. So what are you gonna do about your investigation into the kidnapping? Good question. Since Agent Lang holds the authority to investigate this case now, this makes things a bit more complicated. Oh, come on, you can't let that stop you. I'll even lend you a hand, so let's go. But you're a self-purported great thief, are you not? I don't believe I can let someone of an unlawful nature participate in an investigation. You don't like to listen, do you? I'm not just any ordinary great thief, I'm the Yatagarasu. And as I said earlier, the Yatagarasu is after one and only one thing. What are you after this? What is this one and only one thing you're after? The Yatagarasu is only interested in one thing, and that is the truth. Oh, I see. It was 7 years ago. There was a vigilante who threw the business world into a panic. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagarasu appeared and vanished at will. Though we still don't know much about the thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. The Yatagarasu like to find and make public evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once a target was chosen, no dramatic calling card announcement was sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found was sent out to the mass media, along with a card with the mark of a three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagarasu was stealing was the truth. Wow. Could this child really be the successor to the original Yatagarasu? So, they basically expose crimes, I guess. But that can't be, can it? Lance! Where are you, son? Oh, here he is. Here's that dude. Yo, there's no way you're gonna find him. Mr. Amano? Oh, Miles, my boy. I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair after you've just returned. Hold on. Ernest. Honest Amano. I'm guessing he's like saying an honest man. Oh, Miles, my boy, I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair after you just returned. For you, Mr. Amano, I'll gladly offer my assistance. After all, I have to thank you for how well things turned out during my time abroad. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law office, and had the chance to study inner workings of another country's judicial system. Okay, so he was studying Ziegfeld's legal system, huh? No. Think nothing of it. As you know, Manfred and I go way back. Oh! I forgot that he was, yeah, so we figured out now that Edward is a disciple of Manfred, huh? If you ever want to go to overseas again, you don't need to ask. I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time. So who's the old man? He is the father of the currently kidnapped Lance Amano. Ernest Amano. Now then, have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy dearly. I'm terribly sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Amano. Well, hold on there. Then what happened to all that money? Oh, dang. I believe the 1 million had been stolen and that the culprits are now on the run. What? Poor old man. Do you have anything you can give him to cheer him on, Mr. Edwards? Forgive me, Mr. Amano. I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnapping one more time. Oh, it was yesterday. A call came to the house. Okay. Call. It's a receiver. Help me, Daddy. I know this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Amano. You don't understand. He hasn't called me Daddy in ages. It was incredibly moving. I wish I had recorded him saying that. He definitely should have recorded that conversation, but not for the but not for the foolish sentimentalities of an old man. Dang. Refresh my memory. What kind of person is Lance again? Who will tell you about Lance? Help you get him back. Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationship and behavior. Very well then, Lance is my one and only son, and he turned 21 this year. He is very much like me when I was his age, kind and very attractive. I'm sure women simply can't keep their hands off of him. Wow. Is there anything else about him you noticed of late? Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler Oliver. Your butler? Yes, his name is Oliver Deacon. He's been with our family for years now. He gets along so well with Lance, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is. Mr. Amano, could you please tell me a little bit more about your butler, Mr. Deacon? As a butler, he's outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. He took a brief leave recently, but even after it was over, I haven't been able to reach him. So you still haven't spoken with him since his leave? What about his family and friends? They said they hadn't seen him. I've tried everything I could think of, Miles. Do you think this could have something to do with Lance's kidnapping? It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. So even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Deacon sounds like one name I better keep in mind. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir? Let's begin our investigation. Even if that Interpol agent holds the authority to head the investigation, we can't allow ourselves to sit idly by, twiddling our thumbs. I'm with you 100%, Mr. Edwards, sir. I, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin. Mr. Amano, it was my fault that the culprits escaped, which is why, with your blessing, I vow to return Lance to you myself. Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy. Alright, well, what are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating. If you think I'm losing to you, pal, forget it. What should we examine first? Thanks to Agent Lin, we can't leave this area, but the culprits were here only very recently, which means we may be able to find some clues that will tell us how they escaped. Okay, let's get looking. Hey, you there. Who, me? What are you doing goofing off at a place like this? I wasn't goofing off, I was about to help Mr. Oh, don't say that, Gumshoe, don't say that. You imbecile. All precinct detectives are now under Agent Link's direct command. No way! I'm not working for Wolf Boy. Mr. Edwards, can't you do something? I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of the police. Good, now let's go. No! Boy, have I got just the job for someone of your talents. Well, that was exciting. Okay. What? Can you tell I'm all ready to get down to some detective work? You should go home. Your parents must be worried about you. Oh, come on. I finally get to be your assistant and you're trying to ditch me? I didn't recall offering you the position. Why do you have to be so difficult? Besides, it's already too late, you know. Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back. Huh, you're the only one asserting that. Well, by the time anyone notices, it's already gone. Unless you gotta rush away. You shouldn't be speaking so lightly of things you know nothing about. Fine, whatever, you win. Go ahead and do your little investigation. I gave her a suddenly deep voice there. But the talented assistant, Kay, is going to tag along no matter what you say. Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me. I might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride. Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't really think the criminals will be hiding right in front of two officers. I certainly hope not. Okay. Have we talked to you already? Yeah, we talked to you about everything. They look so lifelike, don't you think? Are you thinking of wrangling and rather stealing them? I could be holding a cube of sugar on my hand and they wouldn't budge, okay? Okay, how about we talk to this guy? Alright. How about we talk to you, man? Alright, he's just gonna keep dancing. Scarily. Hey, it's a blue badger! Badger, get! I really don't understand why she's so excited over this badger hunt. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside there. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw. He's doing that contorted wriggling dance again. Aha! Who is that? Oh no, it's this guy! It's this guy. I remember this, I remember him from, Rise of the Ashes. Oh, this poor guy. Yeah, he had a tough time in Rise of the Ashes, yeah. Sir! Mike Meekins reporting for duty, sir. This man was a witness to one of the cases I had 2 years ago. About the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches. Is he a friend of yours, Mr. Edgeworth? I've met him in the courtroom once before. Why was he so obsessed when he unmasked him? When we unmasked him, does he have something to hide? Officer Meekins, why are you standing here wasting time? Sir, because I'm not a police officer right now, sir. I'm the Blue Badger. And I'm creating memories and dreams for the kids. That's never a waste of time, sir. I have a dream to become as big as Detective Gumshoe, sir. I was patrolling oh god, I can't talk. I was patrolling the scorchingly boring beat until a little while ago, when the dispatch radio on my shoulder crackled that the kidnappers had escaped, sir. I thought maybe this was my shot at making detective, sir. I rushed on over to join in, but when I got here, there was a sea of people already, and I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy out to anyone. It would seem that some people never change. So why exactly are you in that ridiculous outfit? Sir, that's because, sir, I'm here to keep the visitors in good spirits, sir. But it's also to hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trial of kidnappers, sir. I see. Agent Lang is very wise to employ this sort of Agent Lang is very wise to employ this sort of diversionary tactics. To be handed the role of the Blue Badger out of all the different disguises, sir, it's such an honor. How long have you been standing here, officer? Sir, for about 1 little hour, sir. That's around the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious. And I've been here ever since, sir. If it's true, then it's possible Officer Meekins saw the kidnappers escaping. But however, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir. I haven't asked you yet, officer. No, but I know you will, sir. He's hiding something from me. Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements. Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir, and getting into it, too. I patrolled the park all while wearing this costume. And about 1 hour ago, I came over here, sir. I haven't seen any suspicious-looking people this whole time, sir. But I did see a badger, sir. A lone blue badger. What you said just now is contradictory to the facts. How so, Mr. Edgeworth? Back. Hey, welcome back. We just met up with Officer Meekins again. With the guy I have PTSD from Rise of the Ashes, you know? No, I'm just joking. What is this? There's only one badger, one of each badger in the park, right? Yeah. Officer Meekins, to back things up, I'd like you to ask you about your last statement. Oh my gosh, him, yeah. Sir, of course, sir. If that's your wish, Mr. Prosecutor. This little patrolman will wait as long as I am commanded to wait. You said that you saw a blue badger, correct? And then if you take a look at this, what you saw was not supposed to happen. The park is supposed to have only one of each badger in it at any given time. Which means that as long as you were the blue badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another blue badger wandering on the premises. What? Sir? There are 2 black. Oh. Huh. That's interesting, huh? Two blue badgers. Oh, okay, that makes sense whenever you consider the costumes. There was 2 copies of each, right? Yeah. Okay, a second blue badger that shouldn't exist. Clearly the true identity of that person underneath is... Oh, I know. It's one of the kidnappers, right? The person wore a costume to get away. Precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing from the storage area are a blue badger, a proto badger, and a bad badger. Yes, those 3. The only one that was left was the pink badger, right? Huh, so there are 3 phony badgers running around in the park somewhere, huh? This is some bomb ramen. Yo, man. It depends which kinds you're having, like... I don't eat ramen. Oh, you're cosplaying as Gumshoe. No, I'm just joking. But, the only, or you're role-playing, rather, but the only, kind of ramen I like is the spicy kind. The spicy ramen is very, very good. So there are 3 phony badgers running around the park somewhere, huh? Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't care what it is. I can't handle a spice. Oh, is it about allergies, or is it just like, you know, I'm into spicy food? Okay. Oh, okay. Shooting fish in a barrel. It's the kind from a bag kind of thing, but I add extra stuff in it. Oh yeah, spicy. There's a lot of stuff from there's spicy ramen from the bag too. What do I do here? I don't like spicy food. That's understandable. I used to hate spicy food, but you know, after you eat it for a while, like, it kind of gets good, you know? Like, you develop a tolerance for it, and it's... Huh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, like what? Why did I... Oh my god, I keep changing the voices. Like this. Great, now I know what your new pose will be. Look, sir, I've successfully stolen his pose and speaking style, sir. Sigh, that's nice, Kay. Okay, what do I do? What the heck do I do? Oh man, I'm at one of these impasses again. Maybe I should try to talk to one of the cops. Okay. Okay. When you get a bite full of pepper? Yeah, that is... I mean, there is some spicy food I probably can't handle. Almost died? Wow. Okay. I mean, man, it depends on, like, the kind of spicy food. Like, obviously, hot Cheetos those aren't that spicy. You know, you're not gonna. So I can't really. It depends on like how. I like medium spicy kind of stuff. Not really very spicy. I'm not that much of a masochist. Okay. How do I? Okay, what? Bro, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Do you know anything about this? Oh yeah, okay, that was written by experts on the Badger family, sir. It is very, very thorough. It doesn't matter that I was the maid the Blue Badger only a little while ago, sir. That book helped me memorize every name of every badger. 4 incredibly novice names. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Debubs. That's what I'm trying to do. I've presented this. Okay. I presented this. Have I presented this? I presented that. I don't know if I presented this. Okay, I presented that. Alright, I've presented pretty much everything. How about I present the prosecutor's badge, huh? That might work. Sir, it's so incredibly shiny, but it has a real ugly shape. Oh, okay. And I know I'm going to lose for the real one these days, sir. But Baker's doesn't. Believe me, I know. Yo, Edris is the funniest character of all time. Can I talk to you? Alright, no, shut the fuck up. Alright. Maybe I gotta present something to this guy. The stolen costumes, I guess. Just what sort of operation is this, that they would allow their valuables to be stolen? It's a disgrace to the way businesses are run everywhere. Well, thieves, by their nature, tend to target these types. Stealing is an abominable behavior, don't you agree, little miss? Yeah, the worst. Am I going to have to add hypocrite to the list of things you are, Missy? Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna read the text anymore because I just want to get past this part. Alright. Alright. Let's see if, I don't know, maybe the prosecutor's badge will actually work this time. Ah, seeing that badge reminds me of Manfred. No, he was, oh wow, no he was not. Yeah, he was definitely not the best prosecutor. Yeah. Your hard countenance, I don't know what you're thinking or feeling, but mark my words, I think you are meant, oh wow. I'm gonna go join my sister in a bit. I may be back, depends on how long she'll hold me against. Alright, have fun, the bubs. Have fun. Okay. I'm gonna try to stream for a while, so. Horses are in location. Non sequitur is the only way to describe your logic. Okay, barrels. True. Sorry, but I can't let you get away with making fun of our forefathers. They really have to prove that this is in America, huh? Okay. Oh, I haven't talked to her about the kidnapping. What do you think about the kidnapping? Well, I don't know anything about the victim, so actually I was hoping you could tell me. Oh, that's right, I never did explain the situation to you. I got involved because of a phone call I received. It was from none other than the director of the Amano Group, Mr. Ernst Amano. His only son Lance had been kidnapped and he wanted me to be the drop-off man. Little did I suspect that I would be abducted myself. And that's when I found you tied to a bull screaming. Okay. Another thief. I'm missing a piece of logic here. I'm just gonna use a walk. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna use a walkthrough. Okay. Hold on here. Oh, okay. Gee whiz. How was I ever supposed to figure that out? There's some points in this game where you just never, where you have no idea what how you're even supposed to figure things out like this. Hey, there's a bunch of footprints in the mud over here. I remember hearing rainfall from out here when I was being held. Yep, it was just passing rain. That's when the ground actually much dried up. I should be thankful. It left us with some nice footprint samples. You know what? I bet if we follow them, we can find out where the kidnappers were. Plus, we'd be able to spot them because of their muddy shoes. I don't think it will be that easy. Why not? Look carefully. There are quite a few different sets here. Hey, we don't know which ones belong to kidnappers. Oh, that's true. We don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing. They were wearing the shoes of the costume, right? Okay. Now that we know that the kidnappers were wearing badger costumes, those footprints from earlier take on a new, very significant meaning. Oh, you mean now we know which tracks belong to the kidnappers, right? Yes, more than shoe prints, we need to follow the paw prints of the badgers. Go badger hunting. Okay. If we follow the footprints, they're gonna lead over here. Alright. The set is walking up to the west, over there where you can't go. Yeah. Probably up there, through the saloon, right? But the puffer stop over there. Oh, it's him. Down, Kay. Clearly those footprints belong to Officer Meekins. But our criminals were each wearing costume. Ah, maybe they came over to the garage, this garage for something? That's what I would suppose. Officer Meekins, if you could step aside for a moment, we need to examine the garage. Sir, Roger Winkle. Oh, hey, there is some paint there, huh? Let's open this shutter and see what we find. Maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside. Ah. I'm not gonna turn to screen. Oh. What in the... We seem to have stumbled across a dead body. She must be in severe shock to have been the first to find it. Now then, who is this man? It's Oliver. Mr. Amano, is he saying this man is... Yes, he's my butler. How could something like this have been... happened? Indeed, and why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? I better investigate this crime scene quickly before Agent Langus and his people return. Okay. This kidnapper's footprints led right to this garage and right to a dead body. It's possible that one of the kidnappers now is a murder victim. Wow. For my cursory examination, I believe this man died from a fatal bullet wound. You sure are coming from someone who just found a body. It's surprising what one can become accustomed to in the span of 2 days. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking cranny. Okay, so first of all, the bullet wound. As long as an Interpol agent has control of this case, I'm not going to be able to have a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm no doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself. There are 2 gunshot wounds, one in his abdomen and one in his shoulder. So that means he was shot twice? No, I don't think so. I think that the abdominal one is an entry wound, and the one near his shoulder is the exit wound. Nice, I knew you could figure it out. It comes with experience, and I've seen my share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene seems a bit too clean for a murder where the bullet went clean through. I should make note of this oddity. Huh. Yeah, so the body was probably moved, right? There are 2 gunshot wounds. One is abdomen and one is shoulder. Okay. Wait a second. Alright, so there's an entry wound and an exit wound, huh? He's wearing something on his neck. This is an unusually shaped pendant. What is it? Is it something valuable? She seems to have regained some of her composure. It looks like a horse pendant. It's got an antique feel about it, and it's really pretty. Hold on, this is made of platinum silver. Nice, it is worth something after all. Ooh, and look, there's something written on the back. Colin Devoret. It's a name. Colin Devoret. But this man's name is... I'm gonna say it's the preliminary findings. The victim is, yeah, because the name isn't right. Okay. The victim is the Amano family butler, and his name is Oliver Deacon. But the name of the pendant is Colin Deveray. I wonder what's up with that. I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information. Okay. Hey, let's go. Alright. Lance, where are you, sweetie? Oh, dang, you had to break the news to her, I guess. Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. I can stop it, Lauren. You can't let yourself fuck. Oh my god. I feel so bad for Edward in this case. He got called a playboy pretty much. Okay. Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the phrase inner monologue, huh? Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but might you be a friend of Lance? Yes, I'm Lance's girlfriend. My name is Lauren Pops. His girlfriend? Oh, yeah. I guess she does have a ring pop on her finger, so that's probably the name. That probably explains your name. I'm gonna take a short intermission, guys. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna take Alright, I'm back. We're more like friends now, we're not lovers or anything. We haven't gotten that far yet. But I guess it's how people are going to see it, so I should just accept it. Wow. She got a ring pop for her, as a gift, wow. Haha, you know what she reminds me of? A cartoon character. May I inquire as to why you are here? I haven't been able to get in contact with Lance lately, and I'm beginning to get really worried. I looked everywhere for him, and then I heard about the kidnapping, so I came here. Wow, you're really strong for having made it through all this by yourself. Is it true? Has Lance really been kidnapped? No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true. Oh, Lance. I can't believe you've been spirited away. I wonder what you're doing right now. Looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden love routine. So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here? Yeah, hold it. Hello there, man. My men brought me up to speed over the radio. And I have to say, you really should have called. I heard you found something very intriguing. I have nothing to hide, Agent Lang. Exactly what you see before you. I'll take it from here. Yeah, that guy's really dead. Hey, you waiting for an invitation? Hurry up and detain the suspect now. Suspect who? Officer Meekins, is it? You're coming with us. What, sir? I had nothing to do with it, sir. Agent Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins? Huh, I leave that kind of stuff to you prosecutors. It's your job, after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom. That's your answer? I know you like your logic and reasoning, but that sort of impractical fluff is not needed out here in this field. All you have to do is arrest suspicious person after suspicious person. Dang. That's how you limit crime from the streets, but that's also precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake. Innocent people? Nonsense. There's no such thing as an innocent person. We've all got a blemish or two in our hearts. Wow. That's tyranny. I won't allow such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes. Heh, too bad you don't call the shots around here. Dang. Hi. Hi. Okay, as I was sworn to uphold the laws of this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. That you would arrest a man on false charges without even conducting an investigation. Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement? You, how dare you speak so disrespectfully to our Shifu? Hold it. Ha 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 ha. You amaze me, Mr. Prosecutor. Lang Zi says, every pack has its own rules. And if you can't play by the rules and come out on top, that is a true victory. Oh, if you can play by the rules and come on top, that is a true victory. Alright, I'll give your beloved laws a fair shake. I'll show you just how much investigating I've done. Through the lines of logic. Hey, alright, we're gonna cross-examine this guy. I've seen a lot of bodies like the one being carted off in my time. I could say he was shot in a single glance, but even you figured that out much, right? With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins, is that right? Huh. This is your reasoning? Solid as a rock. It's based on the philosophy of detainment. What's this philosophy of detainment? You don't know? In that case, pay attention, girlie. In my country, the criminals, I was saying, beware the wolf. Why the wolf? Because in my language, Lang means wolf, and you don't mess with me or my pack. As for the detainment philosophy, its father is my honorable ancestor, Lang Zi. You don't think I'd have heard of... You think I'd have heard of him in his teaching if he is that famous. Lang Zi developed it as he were... Oh shoot. To this day, the Zhangfa police still train his recruit using his philosophies. 1,000 of years ago. That makes your story about as believable as a fairy tale. Anything wears down and breaks over time. Do you really believe something as ancient as that can be applied to today's world? You want to put it to a test? Alright, let's see here. Okay. Huh. Alright, I think we have no choice but to press all these. So what can you tell me about the body? Oh, then you wouldn't mind telling me a little about what you figured out, correct? Okay.
Don't pat yourself on the back yet. What's that supposed to mean? Lang Zi says, search where the water's deepest. You have to keep your eyes on the big fish that lurks in the depths, which is the killer. Is that right? And what would you know about the killer? With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Studied. Who needs to study what every child on any street corner already knows? Shina. Oh, okay. The Federal Firearms Restriction Act. That's it, the Federal Firearms Restriction Act. I hear it's not exactly easy to get a gun these days. Interesting. The woman is the one in charge of keeping track of the information. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins, isn't that right? We'll press that. If that's the case, there are plenty of other officers that might be potential suspects. You're not seriously going to arrest each and every one of them, aren't you? As if I would need to. I've already looked into everyone else here. Oh? Other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else's weapon has been fired. How did you check every single person's weapon in such a short span of time? That's because each and every one of my subordinates is extremely capable. It didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire investigation. The power of sheer numbers. But you have yet to check Officer Meekins' weapon, correct? Thank you for reminding me. Hey you, show me your gun. Oh, what's wrong? Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden? Gun! What did you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit it out already. Sir. I lost my gun, sir. Don't be... Oh, he's gonna say it's a lie. Yeah. In the end, it looks like you're still the one suspect we got. You're the one who waited here outside. You're the one who waited here outside the garage to ambush and kill the victim.
So you think that Officer Meekins waited here to kill the victim, do you, Lang? Man, I feel bad for Officer Meekins. He always gets the blame for killing someone. I think this little accusation deserves a little more scrutiny. Huh. Kill him here with his gun. Okay. Well, we can already see that it's not possible because the body would not be in that position if... First of all, there's no blood on the crime scene, first of all. That's definitely a contradiction, you know? If he was shot right here, there would be a lot of blood. He was not killed in the garage. Okay. Unfortunately for you, Agent Lang, this is not simply possible. What do you mean? You've seen the crime scene for yourself. And while you were looking, did you not think to yourself that it was a little too clean? So you did not notice that there was too little blood. Do you still wish to claim that Officer Meekins committed the murder here? Because this isn't the crime scene, and if it was your men who led you to think it was, then I suggest you leave the case to the local police to set the record straight. Grr. Not bad. I see your logic can be as sound as mine. In that case, let me ask you this. Don't you think it's weird that Officer was hanging out around here in the first place? True. What were you doing in neglecting your duties and loafing around here? Wow. You're a disgrace. How dare you take your pack obligation so lightly? Officer Meekins is looking extra meek. Is he hiding something? Mr. Edgeworth, please, sir. Save me the way you did earlier, please, sir. Officer Meekins, please give us a detailed account of what happened. Sir, not you too. Okay. Meekins' testimony. It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area, sir. I was told to check every square inch of the main gate area, sir. I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the Blue Badger Museum, sir. But I got completely caught up in my role. Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area, sir. Okay, what is this Blue Badger Mobile? It's a moving store on wheels that sells sweet dreams and merchandise, sir. So the Blue Badger Mobile is just a roaming souvenir shop? Interesting. Alright, sir, I swear I was chasing the kidnappers down while I was being a good dream merchant. He seems rather worked up, even more than his usual hyperactive self. He sure seems sure of what he's saying. Can you try to calm down and lower your voice to a more reasonable level, officer? Sir! Roger, sir. Okay. It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area. Huh. Okay. I'm just told to check every square inch of the main gate area, sir. Okay. I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the Blue Badger Mobile, sir. Alright, we'll press that. What exactly do you mean by selling dreams? Okay. What? Wow. It's a sworn duty, man. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna press on that one. How did you wind up all the way over here? I was in the middle of a sea of kids, sir, but one of the kids decided to challenge me to a fight, sir. I had to run away from all the children's painful joysticks, and before I knew it, haha, the good old joysticks. I just shot my fair share of those when I was a kid. It was always the best when you felt one really connect with your opponent. In any case, you went up here for a reason completely unrelated to the investigation? Sir, that's right, sir. That's not something you should be admitting to with your head held high, officer. It sounds like you simply forgot about his real job and became the Blue Badger. However, there is one flaw in Officer Meekin's story, but I have the feeling that he'll need some prodding before we'll spill the beans. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna press everything, because it said you need prodding, alright. Alright, then where were you assigned to? I was assigned to the main gate, sir. You must mean the area with the bridge and the outrageous fountain. Okay, then why are you here in the Wild Wild West area? That's because it's because of a very deep reason, man. Okay. Okay. Huh. It's very odd that you didn't find a dead body, right? You would have parked it, right? No. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me press you about that. Okay, have I pressed everything, I think? How do I press this? Alright, I'm just seeing if I pressed everything. Caught up in your role, huh? You completely forgot to look for the kidnappers? I would never do something like that, sir. You're absolutely right. Wow, you're good at just forcing people to confess they were surgery. Yeah, he doesn't even have to say a word, huh? To be frank, I'm just a little man, sir. I'm better at selling kids. Okay, one sec. I think my stuff might be lagging. I'm better at selling kids. Okay. Alright, it's actually going pretty well. Enough walling in your own self-pity. Let's return to your testimony. Yes, sir. Before I knew it, I found myself in this area. Okay. The main gate area? Let me see here. Okay, how would he get to the Blue Badgermobile if he was in the main gate area? That's kind of odd. Yeah, he was in the main gate. He would have to check this place to get the Blue Badgermobile, the thing. For some Meekins, I would appreciate it if he didn't tell such transparent lies. Okay, sir, I'm lying, sir. Yes, you are. If you were really out there selling dreams of the Blue Badgermobile until recently, then what is it doing here inside the garage? Actually, I just lost track, sir. Lost track of what? By the time I realized it, the Blue Badgermobile was nowhere to be found, sir. Which would mean it was perhaps stolen? And that's when I came back to this area, thinking maybe it was in the garage, sir. But that's when you found me, Mr. Edwards, sir. A likely story. Who do you think is going to buy such a convenient tale as that? And what exactly is so convenient about a story? The car getting stolen, it's completely unbelievable, even for a cover story. But I think we can assume that the car was used alright. To move the dead body. What? You killed the victim at some different location, Officer Meekins, and then you used the Blue Badgermobile to transport it all the way here. Maybe we should investigate the body, the Badgermobile. Agent Lang, wait! What do you want now? We still don't know where the real scene of the crime is. You can't say we know all the facts of this case, let alone the truth. I told you, truth, smooth, I couldn't care less. Our job is to catch Crook. You'll find out your purchased tooth after we arrest this guy and take him in. That's the job of you prosecutors and your fancy courts with your logic. As for us, we don't have that kind of time to waste. You boorish buffoon. Interesting. I think you need to leave. What? We need to get the body to the autopsy, and you guys are getting in the way. You would interfere with another one of my investigations? Hey now, let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here. I'm afraid the one doing the interrupting is you, my ignorant little pretty boy. Wow, that really got Edgeworth. Now be a good fancy boy and get on my side if you don't. I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice. Okay. To be continued. Of course. Alright, we're gonna save, definitely. We're just gonna continue on this case. But I might have to take an intermission. I'm not sure how far I can go on with this. I'm definitely gonna complete it, but I can't be on here forever. Okay. I mean, like, I can't just keep playing forever. I gotta take some kind of break. Which I already have, so. March 13th. 122 Gatewaterland main gate. Chased out like a pair of peasants. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Kay? Pair of peasants, yeah. There's something even thieves should never steal. Do you know what that is? You really shouldn't steal anything, however I'll bite. What shouldn't your thief steal? A life. It's too heavy a burden on your soul to get away with, ever. That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter how we may try, murder is the one crime that can never truly be hidden. And I intend to prove that by my own hands, when I apprehend the murderer myself. Alright, I'm going to work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go. I still never said she could be my assistant. I'm just going to drop the issue. Alright. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder. Okay, Mr. Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium. Hurry, sir. It's supposed to be a hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium. A witness? What did you tell about? What did we tell you about leaving your assigned post? Ah, the jig is up. Ah, the jig is up. Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you, so go get him, sir. Those detectives sure like they're enjoying themselves. It's all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness. Okay, March 13th, 1:42 p.m. Stadium. I thought there was a witness here. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, yay! Alright, it's Emma. Let's go. Miss Emma Scan, yep. She appears a lot in this series, so I actually already knew she would appear, so I'm just acting surprised. This girl is the younger sister of my former superior, Lena Sky. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics. I can't believe you remembered me, Mr. Edgeworth. Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad? You bet. More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I've been studying non-stop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit. I see. So she was studying in Europe, huh? I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in these past few years. Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I still have a long way to go, but I'm going to be your super forensic scientist someday. You'll see. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances? Yeah, 2 years ago. I'm Miss Sky. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you? Well, that's a great dream. My name's Kay Fair. I'm a thief. An unstoppable great thief. A great thief? Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble. In any case, we have much to catch up on. You bet we do. Alright, let's talk. So why are you here, Emma? Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break. And then I heard that you'd come back too, so I raced on over here. I really wanted to welcome you back to the airport, but I had just missed you. And how exactly did you know I was here? Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you. I used these to track your footprints, and I followed them straight to you. This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine the special light on it, zing, the footprints light up like electrified noble gas in a noble gas in a glass tube. Yep. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking. Forensic science never seemed more ominous to me than at this very moment. Okay. I like how there's just a bunch of binary code reflected in her glasses. Emma, I'd like to ask you about what you witnessed. What are you talking about? Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about? Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edgeworth needs your scientific doohickeys right now, pal, he said. What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking. So let me guess, there's been a murder, right? Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eyes. Wow. But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? Okay. I assume this is another Badger-mobile? Yeah, but it's a different color than the blue Badger one. Okay. Red in this area. What's that off in the distance? Oh no. Oh god. It's a pink Badger. Badger, get. Badger, Badger, Badger. Just what did she see in these silly things? Okay. Tough love. I think this Badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? I'm sorry, but I don't speak Badger dance. Alright, well we're just gonna have to coax out of her, I guess. Hello there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, everyone's returning in this case. Oh god, not Mrs. Littleback. Oh, I can't take being inside this stuffy head anymore. Yeah. No, why her? Why here? Why now? I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief. Ichipu, why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really. I was trying so hard to keep this kid's dream alive by staying in the character, but you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you. I'm sick and tired of that roundabout way of talking, so I'm just gonna be direct. I had a bad feeling before, but this just made it official. Day has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare. So you're a friend of Mr. Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger. You could say that, but right now I'm just a Pink Badger, dearie. She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman. My name is Wendy Oldbag, but you can call me Wendy, or Granny, or whatever suits your fancy. Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm Kay Faraday. What do I care about a young whippersnapper like you? Yeesh, I was just trying to be polite. Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels the last time we met? If I go wherever I'm needed. I'm good at what I do, unlike the youth of today. I get called in all the time to fill in where there aren't enough hands. But enough about me, Ichipu. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get the chance to see you again, and here you are, talking with young girls. She was the first to notice me. Went on getting arrangement. Blah blah. Oh my god. You seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Miss Edwards. Okay, please, I'm begging you. By all means, do not provoke her any further. Aren't you forgetting about something, Miss Edwards? This person could be the witness. Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I think fate I don't think fate is going to be so kind today. I saw what happened. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that? So it's true, she is a witness. I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag. Yeah, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder. You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes? Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me. Okay. What Oldbag witnessed. I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you. Oh, she actually witnessed the murder. Looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately. What was that unfortunately you tacked on the end supposed to mean, Edgy-Poo? Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady. Okay, what old bag witnessed? I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Okay. I'm just gonna press everything. You mean you took a break from being a pink badger? You smell sweat, your hip creaks with pain. Wow. That's the kind of story that would scar a child for life, you know? Well, that's why I chose to come take my break here, Whippersnapper. I don't plan on playing the dead badger, playing the part of the dead badger in front of a bunch of kids. So what did you see while you were the badger? While resting? Oh yes, that. Well, as I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. There was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. Okay, we'll see about that. Okay, okay, well, I can't really... I'm just gonna have to press on everything. You saw two men? Can you describe them for me? They looked like your average Joes, completely uninteresting and not worth your fucking... That's not what I mean. I'm telling you, they were so boring that I don't even remember much beyond that. But did they have any special features? Anything you recall would be very helpful. Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those two men. Hey, she's right, you do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not worked up over anything. I'm not jealous. It's alright, Edgy-Poo. Those two were just fools compared to a stallion like you. I thought so little of them that I lost interest in since I laid eyes on them. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. I'm gonna press on that. You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place? Absolutely, that gun made a terrible racket when it was fired. You don't try to go help the person who got shot? I'm only one person, you smart lucky brat. What could I have done? But I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help. Two men, one bullet. It's all consistent with what we found out from the body. Sadly, there wasn't exactly a lot of information to go on in your testimony. Oh well, if I saw the guy again, I'm sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory? Self-centered, aren't we? Well, it was somewhat useful. Her testimony also presents us with a new problem. Mr. Edgeworth, yes? So about this new problem, what is that giant grin on your face for? Do you want me to show you something real nice? No, thank you. Don't be so mean, I swear it's something you're going to like. What is that gadget you're holding? What do you see before you is a great secret weapon of a great thief. I should have known it would be worthless. Oh, don't be like that. Oh! What is it doing? It's projecting something in the air. I know about this. You can remake the crime scene, right? Dark skies breathing, all seeing. Now witness the true power of a real day modern day Robin Hood. This is very interesting. Yeah. Well, what is this? This is a recreation of the murder based on the info I inputted into the Little Thief. Little Thief? I dare say I think you're taking the wrong thing a bit too far. Little Thief is actually meant to be a simulation for me to plan my thefts. But I suppose if I use it like this... Let's see. Miss Oldbag said that the two men were facing each other. And then a gunshot rang out, and the victim fell to the ground. So with this we can expect the crime scene as it was in the past. See, so what do you think? I have to say I'm impressed by the technology thieves. I'm impressed by what technology thieves have access to these days. Well, it is a super secret weapon of the mighty Yatagarasu. Indeed. Oh, but if there isn't enough information or if something is out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange. In other words, I can use this to authenticate the validity of a witness's testimony. You got it. You really catch on quick, Mr. Edgeworth. Right now, the simulation is a recreation of the witness testimony. So for now, I should re-examine everything. And if I find anything illogical or strange, I can then ask for clarification. Feel free to examine anything in this simulation the way you always do. Oh wait, why am I talking in Edgeworth's voice? You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I have a little thief with me, so just let me know, okay? Okay. Good investigation. Oh shoot, what are we at here? Then, according to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here. That's right, but if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction. Huh? What? Where? There's something missing that should be here. Right. Let me see this. I can't really see. Okay, so it would have entered from the abdomen, and that contradicts the evidence. If you shot him from head on, it wouldn't hit in the abdomen. It wouldn't have been hit in the abdomen. Oh yeah, blood. Yeah, well, that's not exactly it. Right, the fact that there's no blood here casts doubt on the witness testimony. As you poo, how could you tell me like that? Are you calling me a liar? I know what I saw, and I saw the victim get shot down. You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth. To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there is another explanation for the lack of blood. Okay. Right, the victim was a kidnapper. Oh wait, no, shoot. Yeah, cause the costume, the bullet soaked up in costume, huh? So do you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers? I think we can reasonably assume there's a very good chance that he was. And that if he was shot while he was inside one of the stolen costumes, then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground. Precisely. Now, if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume. You'd think it'd be pretty easy if we could find some footprints. But the problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around. Footprints, huh? I wonder how we can go about finding some of those. Alright. Okay. Well, look at the position of this guy. It's a silhouette of the killer with a gun at the ready. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer? Well, I can't exactly input what we don't know into Little Thief. She has a point. Okay. This is amazing. Just feel the power of science. Okay, well, we'll see if she can give. Oh yeah, that's right. She can determine if there's any footprints. It's needed. Yes. Wow. Can you detect and trace even partial footprints? Leave it to me. My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything. Very well. If you could please analyze the footprints in this area. Okay, stand back now and witness the power of science at work. Okay. Yeah, we just need to recreate the footprints. Hey, I found something. Look, right there. I don't see anything. Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth. These footprints here were definitely left by a badger costume. Judging by the way the prints are layered, those seem to be the newest. Then we can conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time. Okay, in that case, I'll update the Little Thief simulation perimeters. I can't wait to see what we find out from this new info. Okay, so There's someone walking right down there in the... Oh, hey. Interesting. So the victim was wearing a costume when he died. He would have been able to see, right? And with that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right? I see the recreation has changed in accordance with the new information. We may be closer, but now something else has caught my attention. What do you want? Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, if you please. Okay. What old bag witnessed? Came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you. Does this mean that Miss Oldbag's testimony has a contradiction in it? Okay, okay. Now let's see if we can pull one more info from Miss Oldbag to put into the recreation from this. For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony. Okay. Alright, I think I know what the contradiction is. Came to the stadium to take a short break. Suddenly there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. Okay, if we can determine that, I'm gonna press some more, I don't know what I said. Okay. Alright. The person who was shot fell to the ground. I think I can take it. Ah, dang. I think I can. It's the old bag. Yeah. Welcome back, Devubs. Yeah, we actually just met up with Emma Sky too. It's pretty interesting how all the old characters show up in this game. But I gotta say, man, there's probably some people who ship Old Bag and Edgeworth, and I don't even want to meet those people in life. But okay, since there was a loud gunshot and the person who shot fell to the ground, I gotta think it's the murder notes, right? Oh wait, we can use it. This is it, probably. There is people who do that? That is horrifying. Okay. He was likely wearing one due to the shape of the footprints and the lack of room. Oh, okay, so how do you... It wasn't a person, right? You obviously would remember if it was if they were wearing a costume, right? It would be... They're not very, I don't know about this. Well, they were definitely not two men. It was a victim's costume, I think. Yeah, you would obviously notice if you saw that. It really is. I honestly think Miles is either gay or asexual. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I'm gonna leave the fandom. I'm gonna let the fandom decide that. Two men. How do you know the gender of the two people involved? I just think he's a very serious individual, you know? He didn't have time for none of that, you know? Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony. Yeah. I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all. But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my own very own eyes, from a seat in the second tier. Oh, where's the second tier, right? That was, I was using the phrase in a metaphorical sense. I see our witness still has a screw loose in the metaphorical sense. The cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for the hotshot VIPs, which is exactly why I go there now and take a nap. Oh, so you were woke up by the murder, huh? I'm trying to do an old lady's voice. I can't see how you could have gotten a good look from there. It's so high up. Were you able to see even the victim's costume from way up there? Well, I know I saw. Well, I know I saw two people, but oh god, that doesn't sound anything. Okay, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's shadow. My eyesight isn't what it used to be now. Well, not like when I was blah 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 blah. Oh, it's just gonna skip this. Okay, you got it. Okay. So she was up in the second tier. Where's the second tier? Okay, let's just examine the body. This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume. Okay, but Little Thief can recreate more than just people. So investigate away. Maybe you'd find more info if you take more action. Okay. 10 out of 10 voice action. Thank you. Thank you, man. Okay, is it not possible to create the face of the killer? Yeah. We could do that, but... Alright, we haven't examined this. It looks like they broke the stage down. I guess this means that they're done for the day. Or maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to start as well tomorrow. Okay, I broke the stage down. Alright. The main thing to do is just to run all over the place. Alright, let's see what we can reconstruct here. Oh, okay. The stage you saw this morning in the center of the stadium had been packed away. So they probably set up the stage for the murder, right? It's fair to say. Yeah. If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down. Do you really want me to input that bit of info into the Little Thief? Yes, if you please. Okay. If you please. Alright. Okay. Examine this. If there is clearly a contradiction here. Please stop stealing my lines. Oh, come on. It wasn't that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me. I suppose in any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way. Yeah, and it contradicts like the crime notes, right? The place where he was shot. Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation. Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, naturally. No, I think the victim was on top of the stage. That would make a lot more sense. The killer was standing on top of the stage. Oh, they even have the hey, this wasn't released. Oh yeah, this was released after Apollo Justice. So they have Gavin's symbol. See, now let me update the info in the simulation. Okay. That does not make any sense. That is a contradiction right now. That doesn't explain the shoulder wound. Well, well, what do we have here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see. Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us. Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes. But if the victim was on the stage, how did the body go down there? What do you... Wait, what?
I don't think. Oh, that is very, very true. It's just so it's very confusing right now. It's there's like a million contradictions here. This is gonna be a tough case. Okay, Agent Lang, we've discovered that the real scene of the murder is here in the stadium. I see, thanks. For what? I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that? The little thief is not a toy. Okay, you too. Honestly, I want to know how to program games. Like, it looks very, very difficult, honestly, and I feel bad for the people who have to do it. But I mean, it seems like an interesting thing to do, and I really want to try it, honestly. And there you have it. You see, big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl. Sigh. Now this is a recreation. So what? Do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer? Of course, even knowing that the crime took place here doesn't let him off the hook. Alright. Agent Lang's logic. This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins. It does seem kind of fun. Yeah, it seems fun, but like, I tried to code something. The only thing I could code is Hello World, honestly. I can only code a Hello World program. That's the only thing I'm good at. But I really want to learn how to do this, and I'm. It's so hard mastering stuff, you know. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage, and when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. That's the truth, your little recreation show. Not on high. Okay, alright, we're gonna have to. We can disprove this really easily. Well, even if he is a killer, at least my recreation was on the mark. You see? Thank you for understanding, my little crow girl. Grr, I'm not some common girl. I'm the Yatagarasu, the Raven of Legend. Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up. Okay. This is a real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins laying wait. We know here that it is not that. That's a truth of a little recreation show. Okay, we shot from on high. No. That's not possible, because we already know that. Shot from... Alright. That contradicts the... Okay, I saw that as Cowgirl. I was like, how does he even look like... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, you know, like the localization team for Ace Attorney, it does some wild stuff, you know. I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang. Okay. I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly, after all. What's it supposed to mean? You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible. Huh? Why not? Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds are located. Actually, I didn't get that good of a look. Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angle shot from beneath the victim, yeah. Then, yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above. Yeah. You're discounting your own conclusions? No, this one point is the only flaw. This was the mistaken perimeter in our recreation. What could it be? Oh god. Let me think about this. The killer and the victim's locations. Maybe not that. Oh! I'm gonna say it's... I'm gonna say it's this. Ah, I get it. I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, because I can't think of, like, the stage, like, if you shot him from if he shot him from beneath the stage, maybe. There's a victim who was on the top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think, too. That would make a lot more sense, but if this is what happened, it'd also explain the positioning of the gun. Oh, and the footprints, too!
But then what about the footprints? Those are the killers. Yeah. Oh. Both of them wore a costume, huh? Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between the two kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang? Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of the crime. Another bit of proof. I asked that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks are indicated of the Blue Badger mobile. The story Officer Meekins told us about the trouble was a lie. He drove the Blue Badger mobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to a garage in the Wild Wild West area. Okay. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Actually, alright. Let me see. A dead body could a dead body could be a. Oh, it could be the Blue Badger's head being dragged, right? That could be another thing. What tire marks? The tire marks. Yes, the tire marks. The ones there behind the stage. Yeah. That's the body. That's the thing being dragged, right? Okay, that's not pretty obvious. Nope, they're indicative of this. Are you serious, though? The killer would have to be way below the victim. That is true, but then again, the stage is pretty high, so. Oh man, okay. Okay, I think maybe it's the first thing. Maybe I just contradicted it on the wrong statement. How are you sure they're tire marks? Okay. They're not tire marks. Here you go, man. Oh my god, man. Okay, let me check my organizer again. Oh, I can't. Okay. This is good. Lang Z says, confidence is like a soul, and words without confidence are but empty shells. You shouldn't waste your breath on words you have no confidence in, Mr. Alright, I'll try pressing him. I just need to think rationally. Yeah, that's true. That's true. After all, I only need to be confident in the facts. Okay. The tire marks? Yes, the tire marks. The one there beneath the stage. Okay, alright, I already pressed on this. Yeah, I'll press on everything. Of course, you have some sort of proof that it was. Thank you, Debobs, for helping me out. Of course, you have some sort of proof that it was all a lie, correct? Of course not. Well, that was blunt. But suppose it is a lie. It would explain a lot of things, like his movements and his whereabouts. He drove the Blue Badger mobile here and committed the murder. Okay, I'll press on that. C still claimed that the tire marks belonged to the Blue Badger mobile. It must have arrived on the scene after the ground had become wet with rain. Officer Meekins committed the murder. Then he used a car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area. Besides, the Blue Badger mobile, there are other ways the body could be moved. Recall what the Wild Wild West area looked like? Yeah. Only the Blue Badger mirror and Mr. Deacon's body were in the garage. I'd say that's proof. That would be the only logical conclusion. However, my experience tells me that the truth is usually not so easily found. some sort of problem with agents. No, no, it's not. Okay, I think the contradiction is the last part. Alright, Sorry, I need to stop listening, it's kind of okay, the lack of blood around the body suggests that the victim was killed elsewhere and then moved. Let me check this Blue Badger Mobile thing. Oh, I think it's actually the victim's costume that I have to present. I think I just presented the wrong thing. Ugh. No way, man. Okay, I'm gonna present it the other way. Okay. I think I get the gist of it. It's the victim's costume. Yeah, the only difference is the color, I think. One of them is pink and another one is the other thing. Okay, yeah, it's not that. Yeah, it leaves out what happened to his costume. So it's probably the victim's costume. I'm gonna put that right here. Nope. Okay. Maybe it has something to do with the park itself. It doesn't look like you can get out of the stadium easily.
I'm sick of this.
Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, so I guess I can't really understand this, what I'm trying to put here. Okay, oh god. I'm just gonna have to say it's the Blue Badger Mobile itself. It is... There we go! Alright, I don't know why that's correct, but I'm saying it's correct. It doesn't even have three wheels, right? Yeah. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the Blue Badger Mobile had never been to the stadium? Shoot. The tire marks, right? There you go. So that probably really hurt you guys' ears, but it's the tire marks. Oh! Oh, I thought it was the tire marks, but it's mud. Yeah. I thought it was just the tire marks, you know. I know why. No. Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store, as I recall. Proto Badger.
That's right, there was one more parking space inside that garage. Agent Lang, I suggested that you find this photo Badgermobile post-haste. Hey, did you hear something? Awesome how we can just move on with the game and have no idea how we got it right. Yeah. I mean, I knew it had something to do with it, so I just didn't know what it was. Hey, did you hear something? Hell. Oh, it's this guy. Yo, what's up, man? Help me. Are you alright? Well, this is something. It looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time? Wild West. With kidnappers. He was in the room next to the one I was held in? Ran away using underground. And got lost. The kidnappers. What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say. The kidnappers escaped. Wearing costumes. Do you see the faces of the kidnappers? No, I didn't see their faces. But one was a woman. A woman? Quite an important piece of testimony. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing around. What the heck are... I kind of like the design of Lang's glasses. They look like they operate on hooks instead. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing around there and get your cops on us already. They take it off at the same time. I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift. Now we're going to get on my crime scene and we're gonna have to get rough. Ugh, again? You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go. Oh no, not you. You're a very important witness for my case. I'm not about to let you get away that easily. Don't count on me to testify because I won't. Not for you. That's right. Oh man, Edgeworth just has a whole fan club right now. Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to rough either of you up. I give you my word. Come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate? Fair maidens. My, you little rascal, you sure know the way into a woman's heart. Lang Z says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady's young forever. True. Trying to do my edgy poo with your fancy smanchy things. Let's get this over with so we're clear. I'm only interested in giving you my statement. Sir, just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be. Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. To be continued. Okay, I hope I can finish this case today. I don't know how long this one is. If you remember to us how long this case is, that would be nice. I mean, it's not like it's a big problem. I just want to kind of be able to sparse my time. Wild West area. Okay. Looks like we got the boot again. With Lance safe, the focus of the investigation will shift solely onto the murder. You mean the infighting between the kidnappers? Yes, and also the identity of the remaining kidnapper. Miles, my boy. Tell me it's true. Tell me that you really found my boy. You're in the second half of the middle right now. Okay, all right. We can. I think we can be able to finish this. I mean, I'll do it either way. You know. Hold on. Did I just see that right? Okay, he's 19 years old too. Oh, he's 21. Okay, so he's 2 years older than his girlfriend. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, tell me. I mean, but hold on. Why did I say that's not bad? I don't know what I'm even talking about. Okay, tell me it's true. Tell me that you've really found my boy. Yes, Mr. Amano. We found him earlier in the stadium. Then my little Lance is unhurt? He's not exactly the picture of perfect health, but his life is not in danger. Take a breath? I'm taking a lot of breaths, you know. He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang. Poor Lance. Oh, you think I should take an intermission, huh? I'm not exactly sure what he was trying to say. Okay. You think I should take an intermission?
I mean, I think I should take an intermission. I'm just gonna take a quick intermission, like a 5-minute one. So, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back here. Ellie, I meant to say that when you were stumbling, but a break is a good idea, yeah. I just needed to go get up and take a walk, you know what I'm saying. Alright, poor Lance, it must have been so horrible for him, locked up like a... Okay. Talk to you, man. Hey, what's up, Lance? Miles, my boy, I can't thank you enough. It was nothing. I'm still in shock over what happened to Oliver. But I have to say that I'm relieved that Lance is alright. Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with him. A letter? Well, that's about the letter. Oh, the way Lance is being chased after by a woman reminds me of someone I know. I almost can't believe you received yet another love letter, you know? Here, take a look for yourself. A brief of confidentiality. My dear Lance Amano, may I come see you again? Your beloved Viola. It's a very simple love letter. Oh, hey, let me see. That's really weird. Not gonna lie, first time I saw Ernest, I thought those were bombs on him instead of cash. Yeah, they could be smoke bombs, you know. It's from a loan company, Tender Lender. Looks more like a collection bill to me. What do we have to say about this? Looks to be something with quite a bit. Okay, yeah. Tender Lender? I don't quite remember them. No, I don't remember Tender Lender. I'm sorry. Gee whiz. I don't think I have anything more to say to him. Well, we're gonna talk to you. Hello there. Okay. He loves me not. Oh man. That's the 12th one. What does that mean? Excuse me, but I can't help but feel a bit sorry for all the flowers you've gone through. I suppose if they were me then. Oh, Phoenix Doppelganger. Yeah, that's in Trials and Tribulations. I believe you said that you were Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct? I actually have a confession to make. I haven't played Trials and Tribulations all the way through. Remember, Debubs, how I made it to Case 2. Remember, I streamed all the way to Case 2, but then I just kind of quit at that point. So, I'm definitely going to continue, I'm going to continue Trials and Tribulations after I finish this game. Because technically, if you think about it, this game takes a... Yeah, I know that's the best one. But technically, this game takes place a little bit before... wait, I'm going to turn the music up. This game takes place a little bit before Trials and Tribulations. Yes, I am, but it's not like we both think of each other as lovers. But he did give me this ring, so I guess we're not friends either. I mean, because this isn't just any ordinary ring. It tastes so sweet when you lick it. Oh, it's so wonderful. You mean to tell me that he gave you a lollipop ring? It's before Apollo and after TNT. Okay, I think Investigation 1 takes place before Trials and... Let me look this up. Trials and Tribulations timeline. Okay, it takes place in 2018 through 2019, and Investigations takes place in... Okay, let me see here. Okay, huh. I'm gonna get spoiled here. Okay, yeah. Wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You are right. You are right, the Bubs. You are right. It takes place in, this game takes place, he loses, it's in January, this game takes place in March 2019, and Trials and Tribulations takes place in January, so yeah. So which is it? Have you guys not decided if you're going out, or is it just one-sided? Decided? Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know? My father used to work for Mr. Amano, and so Lance and I grew up together. Gasp, I said it out loud. I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. What? That's kind of funny. So your father was an employee of the Amano Group? What do you do? Yo, no, this is just 10 out of 10 voice acting right now, guys. I heard the job was to fly around the world. On Pegasus. This girl's just, yeah, I know, I don't like her very much. I don't think she's supposed to be like a little bit. I just like her name, you know? On Pegasus, you know? I like all the pun names in Ace Attorney, they're very funny. Except for Edgeworth, you know? Edgeworth doesn't really have a pun name. Pegasus. Oh, Pegasus with the name of the... I think that's part of the joke, too. I think that's one of the jokes that they put there, because, like, everyone else is a pun name except Edgeworth. It's... Oh, Pegasus with the name of the airplane. The airplane belonged to the company. Oh, God. You had me there for a second. But now it's all changed. My father, he isn't around anymore. I know I'm making weird noises, and I'm not on drugs, but, so yeah, I think I need another break. Okay. But now it's all changed. They are. I don't catch on everything onto everyone's puns in their names. Yeah. I know K Faraday is Fair's-Day. And Lauren Pops is... Let me try to figure it out. Dick Gumshoe is because a dick is another name for a detective. And so is Gumshoe. Ernest Amano, earnest means, to be earnest is to be honest, so in Amano I think that just means man, so it just means honest man. Lance Amano, I don't know that pun. Fair's Day is Fair's Day, Shilong Wang. Yeah, I don't understand that one either. Okay, Oliver Deacon. I can't really understand what that one is either. Meekins, because he's very meek. Lauren Pops, because she has a ring pop on her finger, and also because her father's part of the Amano Group. I don't know if that's a double entendre. Emma Sky. No, I don't. That's not one. Old Bag. Come on, they don't even have Old Bag. I believe her real name is Wendy Old Bag. Okay. All right. Oh, I see. About 10 years ago, he rode in Pegasus off the... Riding Pegasus to whereabouts unknown. It sounds like the stuff lunches are made of. Security lady, yeah. Yeah, it's... You dare not mention her name. Okay, it's been so long. I don't think I'd recognize him if we were to ever meet again. I'm so sorry, Lauren. But I won't give in to sadness. I have to live. Yes, Lord. Liv. Okay, about the case. He couldn't bear to remember a name, of course. About the incident. But isn't the kidnapping already over and dealt with? I've been here the whole time, so I'm afraid I don't know much about any other incident. How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped? Oh, that's because of my woman's intuition. You base everything on that? I know everything when it comes to my Lance. I'm really not trying very hard with Edris' voice. It's really strange, it really must be destiny. She started fantasizing again. So what are you going to do now, Mr. Edgeworth? We already established that there's a good chance that the killer's the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is. I believe there is one location that might hold a clue or two. Oh, okay. Oh, well, obviously the kidnapper's hideout. Right. But we're still not allowed in, remember? Agent Lang has managed to be done with this area. In that case, there's no harm in asking that officer or us to let us in. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh shoot, didn't mean to ask you. Shoot. Okay. Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here. Sorry, I can't let anything through. Huh. Alright, can I ask this guy? Yeah, hello there, man. What do you have to report? Sir, nothing unusual out of the ordinary, sir. Where have I heard such redundancy before? From everyone. From every club. Is it possible for you to look, is it possible for you to let us take a look around the side? Sir, Roger, sir. Okay. That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you not to let me in? Sir, that's true, sir, but Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir, and I couldn't refuse a request from him. Wow, looks like Detective Gumshoe has some following. Furthermore, I was asked to give this document to you, sir. What is this? The man in this picture. Yeah. Whereabouts unknown after his escape from here. Stole a gun? What? He has a criminal record. But the name here says Colin Deveray. Oh, he's a double personality, huh? It appears that Colin Deveray was his real name. What's this? Oh yeah. He was convinced that a case 10 years ago had sent to prison. What? Then what is he doing here? Apparently he broke out of jail and then just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact that he was an escaped felon. Now I'm not sure what's going on anymore. Is there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case? These police documents are rather detailed. I should take the time to give them a thorough read eventually. It's fine, let's focus one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideouts. Yeah, I agree. Wait, I just read Edris and... Alright, I need to clear my throat real quick. I just read Kay's line in Edris' voice. Yeah, I agree, we should investigate first, think later. More than thinking things through, I think you should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer. It was locked until a little while ago, but... Is this door on the doors? Oh! Huh? In a bit more detail? Sir, the door was locked down tight when they came to check the room, so they got about 10 officers to help and break... Oh, okay. I guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Well, let's see what we find. Okay. Hopefully they didn't mess it around too much. So this is where the kidnappers planned their foul deed. Well, you're tied up for a while in the room next door. Hee hee. Hey, please, must you bring that up again? Now then, down to business. There might still be some clues left in this room. Let's try to figure out what we can of the other kidnapper's identity. Okay. It's glass. Oh god, it's glass. Okay, let me see here. Coffee. Oh god. I'm just thinking of Edris crushing a hot coffee cup. Okay, okay, do you have a key here? I wonder what this key is to. You got me. It reminded me of the key we found in the other room. That's it, this must be the key for one of those trapdoors. That wasn't a trapdoor, you only caught one because you quite literally jumped into it. Hey, but isn't this what you're supposed to do when you see one? I'm not having this conversation with you. Shoot. Alright, let's... Yeah, you remember that, Dos? Looks like there were only 3 cups we used. Okay. 3 cups. For what? This must be where they dispose of old and worn out costumes. In pieces. Huh. This is probably where the killer disposed of his like costume, right? What have we here? Looks like a sword, a broken sword. Strange. Why would it be broken like that? Huh. Probably because he was cutting it. Nah. That's true. Alright then, let's think about it in this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it for something. Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more on this later. Okay. The door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Well, there's definitely a sword that could have been used to break it open. Okay, it was picked, right? It was picked. I think we could safely say it was picked. Yeah. It's a bit strange that the police had to force their way into an unlocked room. One look at the pristine door lock and anyone can see that it was not in use in the time. But the policeman outside said that it took 10 minutes to get it open. A door that was locked tight, despite it being not locked at all. It can only be because of this. Oh, you mean... Yes, it was used to jam the door. Here, take a look at the door handle. Do you see how the handle is completely destroyed? So that's how the sword broke. Alright. What? Oh, man. Okay. So the sword broke... Alright, there's this ladder here. Okay, so there's nothing right there. Okay, wait. Which way does the door open? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, what's this here? Examine. There's a map here. Oh shoot. I accidentally exited out of the game. Okay, I'm back in. Cause what would the sword be on to block it? It closed. I have no clue. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not very... I don't know, man. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Must you keep reminding me? But this is the room where I got to see your awesome... Yeah, it's... I don't really... I'm not really clear on anything right now. Examine this. If I never touch this floor, I thought I have yeah. Oh, the extra costume, right? There's four Badger costumes, and there's 3 cups of those. Of the I don't really know. Yo, no, that's not gonna connect at all. That's not gonna. I'm not gonna test it. What the hell? What the hell? 2 of the keys are missing. There's chairs. 3 chairs. 3 coffee cups, 3 chairs. Did you check the trapdoor? I did check the trapdoor. And I'm going to use my logic right now, because there's 3 and 3. That definitely makes a lot of sense. They were gonna sit down for a cup of coffee, right? Number 3, yeah. There's 4 costumes. Oh. 2 kidnappers, right? Oh. It's not like adding up literally. Oh yeah, I checked the trapdoor. Is it possible that there's a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see? I thought that we might have covered the true identity of the kidnapper. Yeah, okay. But instead, we've only covered more questions that need to be answered. There's a 3rd kidnapper. Oh, hello there, Fred. Oh, hello there. Oh, yo, what is going... Oh, that kind of scared the hell out of me. This is an underground passage used by staff members, sir. We Badgers also make use of it in our duties. Look, why don't you get out of there first, and then we'll talk, okay? And I beg your pardon, miss. God, dude, this is just primal horror. Proto-Badger kid. Alright, one more to go. What are you getting all excited about? Did you forget the photo rally? Yeah. So who's behind this Proto-Badger guy? See, look, now all I have to do is get a picture of the bad badger, and I'm done. Oh yes, I vaguely remember a contest or something outside. Yeah, the photo contest, right? Yep. There's definitely not only one of each badger, though. Which is the scary part. Okay. Oh, wasn't it the guy... there's another, proto... There's another proto-badger guy. Oh, that's the, Well, it's missing because the kidnapper stole it. I heard about how they were stolen. But they said that only 3 of the... Why is this Isis Hall? Yeah, I know, that's the scary part. But they said that only 3 of the costumes have been taken. What? Is he saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Yo, do you guys remember... Well, there's only, Debose, you were there whenever the, we were trying to figure out, like, there's that part in the Rise from the Ashes case where you have to, like, reconstruct the, like, the blue badger head thing, to where Emma could have seen it or something like that. I don't quite remember it. But, like, and then the music keeps playing while you're trying to reconstruct it, and it's just horrifying. Or like, yeah, that's just in that part of the case is so hard too. It's like the most annoying part of the case. Mr. Proto-Badger, please tell me a little about these costumes you use. Okay. Yo, Rise from the Ashes is probably the darkest case in like the series, cause like, man. Okay. It's a wonder that Emma. It was an annoying vital part of that case, yeah. Blue Badger was like everywhere in that case, I remember. Okay, what do I do now? Should I? Oh yeah, I should obviously just talk to you. Wait till you play the last episode of TNT. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait for that. I'm gonna play that after I play Investigations. Why just what I said, sir? We are 1 badger short. Counting the spares, we have 2 of each costumes on hand at all time. Okay, because one of them is walking around in the park, the other should be in that room. Actually, both of them should be in that room. Huh? What do you mean? Normally, we don't use the Bad Badger costumes. In fact, that's my absolutely favorite case. Yo, I've heard so many good things about that case. Like, I've heard that it's the best in the series, honestly. In fact, we only use them during a certain event at the set time each day. Oh, so the Bad Badger is the villain, huh? It's a stage show where the Bad Badger wreaks havoc around the park. And the other Badgers must work together to apprehend him, sir. I'm speechless that such a show exists. Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you the only time we use that costume. That doesn't make it near impossible to take a picture of the Bad Badger. Personally, I can't believe that it's this close to show time and there's no costume. Oh dear, what am I to do, sir? All this basically means is that the kidnappers stole 4 costumes in total, but that contradicts... Because there was 1 costume left, right? This, obviously. It is, and goes into more of the Fake Land? Yeah. I only remember a lot about the Fake Land from the second case of Justice for All. If you had 4 people and you had wanted to steal a 4th costume, wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal a Pink Badger costume instead? Yeah, that makes sense. And yet the kidnappers decided to steal another Bad Badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 Bad Badger costumes. But the question is, why? Yeah. Okay, the unaccounted for Bad Badger is the one that was ripped up. Did you go far enough into TNT to play Mia's case? Yeah, I made it to the second case. Mia's case was the first one, I thought, right? The second Bad Badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think. What do you mean? That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that it's wearing some very telltale pants? Hey, you're right. Let's get it out there and take a look. As I suspected, it's a Bad Badger costume. Well, minus the head. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. First of all, there's definitely a bullet hole. Is that can't be a bullet hole. I mean, it could be. Look, its hand is hurt. It looks more like something that was ripped off of it. No, I can't prove that. But well, the thing I can definitely deduce is the head. Yeah, man. Costumes separated into head and body. Yeah, this is. You can point that out right there. Are you Yo, shut up, man. Okay. Man, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Alright. That was the first case? I forgot. Yeah. He definitely wasn't shot in the hand. Oh, there is a gun. Bad Badger has a gun, doesn't he? Right? Yeah. I believe what we have here is an inconsistency. Between what? Oh, well, I got it right for the wrong reason. Let me see. Right hand, alright. Left hand, right hand, yeah. He's holding it in his left hand. Oh, the gun. Precisely, the Bad Badger was designed to always hold a gun in his right hand. I guess it's a real gun, though. However, you there, did you remove the gun from this Bad Badger's right hand? No, I did not, sir. The gun is supposed to be securely attached to the costume. As I thought, the rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed. Mr. Proto Badger, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct? Absolutely not, sir. Yeah. Well, oh, the Bad Badger has pants. That is a very true contradiction. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. We need to use them for the stage show. It seems that kidnappers also have a need for the model gun, my dear costume friend. Okay. Investigation complete. I think we're about done with this room. So what's next? Well, we found a few answers, but there are still a few things left that we have to ask a certain person about. Let's go, Kay. March 13th. Alright, I don't need to read that. Mr. Andrews, sir. You've gotta hurry, sir. Come on. What is it, detective? They found a blue badger costume down in the... Oh, in front of the main gate, sir. What? Isn't that what the kidnappers was wearing? Bingo, that's why you come down to the main gate with me right now. If we hurry, we still might be able to get there before Wolf Boy does, sir. Alright, let's make haste to the main gate. Alright, to be continued. I predicted it. Let's go. Alright, I think we're getting to the last part of this case. And then I could finally eat my lunch. I'm actually gonna check if another one of my favorite streamers is streaming right now. Cause this person is also streaming Ace Attorney. Let me see. Okay, no, they're not streaming right now. The person I'm talking about is SHL SH. Oh God, I can't even say their name. Super level. Okay, let me see. Super high school level. Yeah, okay. Super high school level SHSL Blaze. Yeah, SHSL Blaze. That's the guy I'm talking about. He's streaming Ace Attorney Justice for All right now, and which I've already streamed. And he's pretty good, you know. All right. Yep, the first half of the ending. All right, good. We're getting close now. Where's the costume detective Gumshoe? Just on the other side of the fountain, sir. Was it out here in the open all along? No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there. We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly. Then let's get down to it. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking ingredient. There's that's something suspicious right there. Oh, it's part of the pendant, right? Hey, this pretty baby's made of platinum silver too. You can take a break to eat, you know. Oh no, I want to make it through this case before I eat. You know, I'm just trying to make it through this. Okay, another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon. Is it possible that these two? Hold it right there. Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you? Alright. A pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence. Okay, LL. Yeah. How can you tell? Look here and read off what you see. Lauren D. Huh. That sounds very suspiciously like, Lauren Pops. It could be a P spelled... No, I'm just joking. It could be a P without the, end. No, I'm just joking. Wait, but that's a D. That's not a P? Hi. Aha. We have you now, Miss Kidnapper. No, you don't understand. Hi. Lily. I can't believe you're on one of my kidnappers. What? Oh man, this is funny. You're kidding. Mrs. Pops was one of the kidnappers? Yes. Oh. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I have trouble believing that. Hey guys, case closed. Get the car ready. I mean, the special one for this young lady. Hey again, Mr. Prosecutor. What is it this time? Are you proposing that Mrs. Pops is also the culprit in this murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect. We found it. Found what? That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass. I want to tell you what happened so bad. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, the officer's gun, he literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass. Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how carelessly you are. Yeah, this is an accurate representation of Japan's system, I guess. Just like... I won't? Okay, yeah. Thank you for that. I mean, I've been spoiled before. I kind of already know who the killer is for this case, but it still doesn't ruin any of it because I don't know how this case actually plays out. Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are. Who are you calling a sham? The officer's gun didn't show signs of having been fired, so it can't be the murder weapon. Oof, dang. Yeah, but I don't know the other killers, so it's all a surprise to me beyond, like, all the other cases are a surprise to me. Alright, so Officer Zamikin has been charged clear of charges, I see. And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking onto the scene. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you who said that, right? Mr. Prosecutor? Okay. Mrs. Potts, did you really kill Mr. Deacon? That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, you're not gonna confess to it. No, you did not. You did not. I can't believe it. Ha ha ha. Thanks for the confession. No, don't be so clear. Look at you, so sure of yourself. We got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for? Miss Lauren Pops, I want to hear it from you. Tell me your side of all that happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder. I'm a kidnapper and the killer. Isn't that enough? Oh, she's even clever. It's fine if you're the only one behind everything, but only if that is the truth. Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is there some reason why you can't? I've had a change of heart. I think I'd enjoy seeing you sulk away as a losing mutt. Alright, you heard me. Let's hear about all the evil deeds you committed today. Okay. Mrs. Potts' confession. Lauren is like an older, more desperate old egg. True. Oh, you mean a younger, more desperate? Yeah. Very true. Very true. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. What's that bandage on her arm? That's interesting. Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me. There, are you satisfied? She just confessed her crimes a second time. At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least respect that much. Mrs. Pops, is what you said really the truth? Yes, it is. If that is the truth, it certainly isn't the whole truth, because there's something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession. Alright, we'll see here. What is this improbable thing? Oh, hello there, adventurer. I only saw the case, I only saw the name on my OBS, so I couldn't tell it was you, Nine. But, hello, Nine. Welcome to the stream, man. How you been doing? This is the third case of investigations. Okay. The only one who came up with the kidnapping plan. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Okay, I gotta do the voice. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me. I'm just gonna press. How well do you know the victim? I've spoken with him only a few times. Only a few times at Lance's house. A few times? That's it? You've been doing alright? Oh, that's alright. That's good, man. You know, you've just been having average. I understand that, that's average. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I've personally been doing. I'm not to like flex on you guys, but I've been doing pretty good, you know. I've been doing pretty good recently, you know. Okay. If they only met a few times, I don't see how they could have trusted each other. But if you hardly ever talked, yeah. Oh wow. She just said his thoughts. That's completely irrelevant. He was planning to betray her from the very beginning, which is why he chose someone he wasn't especially close to. Isn't that right, Shinra? Yes, however, Mr. Deacon made a very poor choice. In the end, he was killed by the one he intended to betray himself. Huh, I bet he didn't see that coming. Oh, I like how her bandage turns into a heart shape whenever she rises her elbow. Yeah, you know, besides the fact that Soul has Corona. Yeah, guys. I have Corona virus. I'm quarantined right now, which is why I'm staying inside playing video games. Which is why I'm staying inside and streaming, too. Because I'm quarantined, so I can't really do anything else, you know. That's the only reason I'm streaming. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was a butler, Mr. Deacon. We knew that he could get rich by holding Lance hostage. What the hell? I'm just gonna press everything. That's the ultimate technique. You knew. I mean, hey, it's a good excuse to get him, yeah. You knew? How did you know something like that? Oh no. What should I do? Okay, what's wrong with her now? Come on, isn't it obvious? You're making your scary face again, that's why. Why don't you try asking her in a nicer, more gentle way? No, stop it, Lauren. You're always like this. You always fall for the stern like you want. That's why you're always being happy. Or maybe that's it. She's been bewitched by your icy glare. Mind your own business, Kay. Now then, Miss Pops, let's continue with your testimony. Oh yes, of course. Man, everyone falls for Edwards, I swear to God. Okay, Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back after all. That contradicts the fact that he's a millionaire. Never mind. I'm sure. Is that true? Why did you believe that? Anyone who knows Mr. Amano would think the same. I bet Lance is that old man's greatest treasure. I suppose he would be to a doting father like Mr. Amano. I always figured that was it, too. And I was always envious of Lance for it. Oh, because of your dad's... Yes. I got this pendant from my father, and I believe that as long as I have this, I'll find my father again someday. He'll welcome me into his arms, right from the back of his Pegasus. That pendant, you must truly believe it would be the wings of Pegasus. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna press. I think it's the last one that I should press on. Why do you think he did? I have no idea, but maybe I plan on doing so from the very beginning. Mrs. Pops. Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Mrs. Pops from the very beginning, then why didn't she? I'm gonna raise an objection, that's all we should do. I'm sorry, but I don't think what you just claimed is all that likely. Huh? I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you. But why? We were total strangers. It's not uncommon for people to kill each other over money. I had a trip planned during spring break, but not anymore, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Mrs. Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you? What do you mean? You never knew what your role is in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence. This proves that Mr. Deacon would not. This, right? It's missing the wings, boys.
Take that.
Why are you showing this to me? So what about the pendant? This horse pendant, along with that piece of pendant, shows who you really are. You're the lover of, Mr. You know what I'm trying to say. Deacon, Lauren Deacon. You were his lover. Can we see what the freaking? Alright, I'm not sure which one I should present.
Take that.
These two pennants resemble each other, wouldn't you think? Hey, you're right, they're the same color and they're even made of the same material. I believe that these two pendants are actually one. Eh? Shall we give it a try? Yeah! Why does my pendant match up to Mr. Deacon's? Yeah! Because you're a lover, right? No, that can't be. So the two make a set. Hey, it's just another trinket. It's not as though this changes anything. If you like imagination, Agent Land, very well, I'll show you this piece of evidence. His victim, he's Mr. Deacon, right? His name. I'm gonna say that's right. Oh, shut the heck up. Alright, well, I got it right, but I just didn't do it correctly. Well, I know that it has to be with his last name somehow. You believe it might? If you have it, why are you playing coy with it? Okay. Warren D, right? I was going to Mexico with the Nova Scotia International. Oh, they even paid all my. Oh, that's a loss right there. That I feel bad for you. But like sometimes I don't really like vacations that much. It just kind of depends on like what the vacation is. I mean, like I like going on vacations by myself better. Yeah, that is rude. That really is sad. Okay, alright, Oliver Deacon. Come on, man, that has to be the evidence.
Take that.
Shut up. I think it's highly unlikely that, it's this, right? Colin Devoret.
Take that.
Thank you, for once. His real name is Colin Devoret, and Lauren D is on the back, right? And yeah, etched on the horse pendant, and so is Lauren D. An alias? I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense, given that it was written in Mr. Devoret's dossier. But I wonder... Yeah, well, you can't tell him if they're right. That's true, man. But what I really wanted to point out was this. The specific section is what reveals the true meaning behind those pendants. Penitent prison. Penitent prison. The D, right? In his name? The D. Please? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, other than the victim's name. Other than the victim's name. His wife, right?
Take that.
Yeah. The timid never reached the land of truth. Are you serious, man? Oh my god, I have no... Man, my internet sucks today, stream is constantly buffering. I'm going to go reset my ladder, see if that helps. Okay. Alright. I don't know if it's actually my stream that's bugging, but it's probably your router. This is very difficult. Stole a gun from a guard. During his escape, we thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite his plans, he has yet to show up. Yeah, I could use some help, but I'm gonna say it's here. Despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. Colin DeVray was an alias, right? His wife and his daughter, right? Oh, Lauren is his daughter. Lauren is his daughter. Yep, that was your father. He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. I thought Yo, I thought she was his wife. Do you see, believe a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Yeah. Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot? Not so fast. Ha 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 ha. And what is so funny, Agent Lang? You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you? What are you trying to say? You're thinking as much too innocent. After all, I've thought of another possibility. Is that so? Well, let's hear it. Another possibility. I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible that they both know that fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano, and the two of them made good use of their little meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? Huh? So this is his version. You don't have any proof that either one didn't know of the true relationship, right? You mean they knowingly committed the kidnapping as father and daughter? That's right, as one real rotten family. Is that really what happened? I'd better take a long hard look at the evidence. Huh. Funny how McDonald's will email you saying they care about your health? Is that really true? Is that really true? How do you, are you needing an email from McDonald's, suppose? Okay, I'll grant you the two of them are father and daughter. Yes. Wow. That's interesting. I just got one? Wow. Why would you get an email like that? Interesting. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Alright. Father and daughter, but isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? In the House of Amano. Viola. The love letter, right? Mhm.
Hold it.
Okay. You mean how they plotted to commit this crime as blood relatives? Can you think of a better partner? They're certainly a clever pair. The butler and the girlfriend. No one would ever suspect that they were in fact family. Yes, from the very beginning they painstakingly practiced these roles so well. Okay, I'm just gonna press more. You think they knew? Yeah, I don't think only. I'm not really sure what Lang is even trying to, or Shifu is even trying to say here. Because it wouldn't really make sense for. They were planning. Whose murder were they planning? Hmm. Okay, there was something in there that I didn't know. I don't think I knew. I think it's the crime scene notes. He definitely wasn't trying to keep it himself secret.
Objection.
No. He was wearing the pendant. Never mind. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't even understand what Lang is saying. What is he even trying to say? I don't understand. Oh shit. I hope I didn't mess up my screen. Okay, it didn't look like I messed it up too much. Sorry, one second. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, sorry. I keep moving around my emulator. Yes, I'm using an emulator, but I own a copy of the game, so it's not illegal. Okay.
Hold it.
I just need to reconstruct this logic again. Okay. Love letter. May I come see you again? You believe you want.
Objection.
Shut up. Okay.
Hold it.
I'll press on that. Yeah. You better hurry up and do something, or it's gonna wind up looking really bad. I know, but first things first, is Agent Lang's line of logic factually correct? Okay, so it has to do with... Could they have knowingly committed the crime as father and daughter? Well, the thing, he says yes, cause they know, yeah, I've pressed everything. I've pressed everything I think is important. Okay, one thing I think that is contradictory here. We gotta prove somehow that Lauren didn't know that she was the daughter. And I think that has to do with a love letter. She signs herself as Viola. Yeah. Oh, I thought the music stopped. Okay. There were two people, right? Precisely, and what father would ever really kill his own daughter? Yeah, that's what I'm worried too. Okay. How many customers are stolen? 3. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you for the hit. Thank you for saving me. Okay. Thank you for saving me, the puff. Yeah, there's 3 kidnaps. There's 3 stolen ones. Yeah. Dude, there's no way I would have gotten that by myself. There's no way you could get that. By just 2 people alone. And what kind of proof? So it was leading me on a false lie. Because you know how in Ace Attorney it's like, there's a different contradiction here. Is there any way that, blah, blah, blah? And then it's trying to lead you on to find the contradiction. But that was trying to lead me on to something false right there. There were 3 kidnappers. 3. 4 costumes were sealed for the Wild West area backroom. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout. But as for the other 3, we could assume they were being worn by 3 different people. Right, exactly? Yeah, man. Oh, for real. Okay, we also found a set of 3 chairs and 3 furniture that were being used in the hideout, and 3 cups that were just sitting around drinking coffee, playing, you know. Points to a 3-man group. And I believe this third person, is the real mastermind behind kidnapping. Who is this mastermind? Yo, okay, let me think about this. Would it be Ernest? Hold on, Viola signed her letter. Who else would want the money? Yeah. He was trying to get the money from the love letter.
Take that.
Yeah. Lance Amano? Yes, this objection was in fact schemed up by Lance himself. Remember, the love letter? One of them was a woman. However, there was 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said. Oh! I know I only saw 2 people. It's possible he couldn't see all 3 of them. Oh yes, I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us about what happened while you were being held captive? Okay. Honest. But if I don't tell you about at least something, you won't believe me at all, won't you? Okay. Let's just... I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room blindfolded the entire time. But the kidnapper suddenly disappeared. Around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, it was a stroke of luck. His hands are still cuffed. My hands are cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they had left me alone. I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could. Through the underground passageway, I presume. Are you okay? Sorry, I really didn't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but now you believe me, right? No, not quite yet. Oh, how can you not? Why do you look at me with those icy daggers in your eyes? Because he's a prosecutor, and because they're all like that. A prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth, and should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. There's a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what he offers up when I push a little. Alright. Okay, it's definitely around the time when they disappeared. And what do you mean by unwanted money? Oh, come on, man. It's a poetic simile. You should learn how to use them too. You may look refined on the outside. What's up, Ethan? We're just continuing this game. You know how it is. We're on the third case of this, and we're almost done with it. Okay, but it's no good if you're not refined on the inside as well. Okay. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. I'm just gonna press on everything. Then let's cuss on your wrist. I suppose you were still cuffed. I'm well aware how I'm chained to reality. I couldn't find the keys, so I'm afraid that I'm stuck like this. I'll forever be a prisoner. Okay. I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could. Hey, how could you see that you're... Oh, wait, no. You could have felt that your hands are cuffed. How could you do that if your hands are cuffed? The underground passageway leads nowhere, doesn't it? I thought the underground passageway doesn't lead anywhere. I thought it just led to the other room. Let me see here. No dice. Alright, I'll press this one.
Hold it.
By underground passageway. So what prevented the cops from getting in exactly? Nothing. By underground passageway, you mean the one the staff used to travel unnoticed. Yeah. I do recall a key hanging there on the wall right beside the table. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's definitely a contradiction. We saw that he tried to pick the lock with the sword, right? Yeah. It wasn't locked, because... the sword was broken. It's the sword, right? Yeah, he tried to use his sword and he got outside. What was it really? We're talking about the room behind this. Oh, his hands aren't even cuffed. Okay, we're talking about the room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard that it took quite a few men to get that thing open, right, Shina? Yes, that's correct. Then take a look at this. What is that, a sword? It's not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that. Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It's simply held shut by the sword, which was used... Oh! Oh, well that's not really what I meant to do, but I got it right anyway. I thought it would be because he, the lock was clean, right? How do you voice her though? Yeah. It was simply held shut by the sword, which is used to jam the handle. Lance, even though your hands are cuffed together, you can still use them. If that's the case, then why don't you just simply remove the sword and escape? I was disoriented. Yes, that's it. I did not notice it. Wow. You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way. And what would that be? A motive, what else? Money, boys! So just kidnapping himself? The letter, boys. Okay. To put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is in fact a collections bill. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance? Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your old man, huh? Alright, I give up. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have to take an intermission. Just kidding. I don't have to take an intermission. I thought you did. Okay. Lance. Lance! It's over, Lottie. In this life, we really are bound to our fates, after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town. 1 second. I wanted to be well off with that 1 million, but now that dream is over. Oh, Lance. Then you were giving yourself up? Yes, I planned to run away from this world with my Lolly. Oliver even helped us with the plan, but then he had to go and stab us in the back. He turned on you? It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. Oh, after a brief struggle I was able to contain him and keep him under control. We left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up. This makes no sense. This case makes no sense. Lolly first I mean, it makes sense, but it makes no sense. That would mean that the person Officer Meekin saw was Mrs. Pops. Oh. So, okay, let me see. So the third kidnapper was actually murdered. Okay. I was careless and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. It's kind of all over the place. Yeah, I know. I feel kind of bad for having to have to use hints, but it's okay. Then Oliver put on a bad Badger costume, took the suitcase with the $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right after that and warned her that he had a gun. They had no idea that they were related, so I thought that it could only end badly. I still don't believe it.
That person was not my father. Because if he was, I just killed my own father. Well, Ethan, then it really was you? Chain of events. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot, the other person crumbled to the ground, and I ran, scared for my life. Oh boy. I think the big picture is finally coming to focus. I used a guide for over half of one of the games, and that's alright. I mean, that's not actually bad. I think the big picture is finally coming to focus, don't you? I didn't think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you. So, Mrs. Potts, she shot her own dad without even knowing who he really was? If what she says is true. Are you saying she's lying? But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it serve? You'd be surprised how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Kay. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? What I mean is, listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 1 million? What am I even? I don't know what I'm trying to find out here. But it was moved. Oh, okay. The gun was missing. And the model gun, it's not even a real gun in the first place. Okay, I'll press something. I actually have 2 more times, I think. But I'm thinking it's the missing gun. The gun was clearly taken from him. Okay. Alright, so at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with the 1 million in it. Man, that was the ransom money, wasn't it? Yes, that's how I was able to identify Mr. Deacon almost immediately. It was all thanks to what Mr. Lance told me. And what did he tell you? Well, he called me on my own cell phone and told me that Mr. Deacon had betrayed us and had run off with the ransom money. And about how he had a gun. Alright, that's not true. Were you able to clearly see the gun? Yes, I got a very good look at it while it was pointing at me. Oh, Father, why would you try to shoot me? Do you really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Miss Edgeworth? I don't know. I don't want to believe it myself. Okay. You can get it wrong twice, but after the second time you have to start over. Yeah, I know. Pointing straight at me. I'm about to die, I thought. Left hand, right hand, right hand, right hand. Shut up! To be fair, I can cheat and use the save state. Alright, I'll press the save one more time. Oh man. I'll press this one more time. I just don't want to frick this up. Oh god. I know he used the freaking left. He uses right hand. He uses right hand. Oh my god! I know what's right. I just. Oh, you're correct. We don't know what if he's left-handed or not. Right-handed. Freak you. Freak you. Freak you. Thank you for that clue, the Bubs. Man, alright, I'm not gonna rely on... I promise, for the rest of this game, I'm never gonna rely on clues again. Okay, and according to this, your father was right-handed. Oh, then... The person pointing a gun at you from atop was not... It was someone else. Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. Which is why the only hand he could have held the real gun was his left. Is it impossible that went down like that? You're welcome. Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Mrs. Pops is saying? Then again, I suppose I can't expect someone who has never set foot in the court to catch it. Enough with the smugness. Out with it already. Mrs. Pops told us earlier. There was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with the 1 million in it. According to you, the bad badger had the gun in his left hand, which would mean that he would be pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Pops? Yes, exactly. And I'm sure it was the bad badger. It had those huge sunglasses on his face. But if that's the case, even I could see there was a huge yeah. And yet the bad badger had both his hands full. It almost, yeah, I was making it anxious. Okay. Now I might lose my thing here. I'm gonna have to look back on the stream right now. No, I'm not gonna do that, cause oh god. These two pieces of information contradict each other, so one must be wrong. I'm gonna say it's both hands were not occupied. Cause it was definitely the bad badger. Please, God. Safe. Fuck me. I died. I died. Let's go. Are you? Oh, that's funny how that. I've never actually seen the thing right here. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's honestly fine. I'll just have to redo this whole part. How fun, yeah, man. It's very, very fun, but I can do it very quickly if I try. Okay. Right there. And I can listen to this guy awesome theme, so. No, I know how to get through it all. I know how to get through it all, dogs. I swear to God, I know how to get through it all. Okay, yeah, I'm just kidding. Shut the freak up. Alright, skip this. Yeah. No, I don't need a guide. Come on. Okay. I'm trying to be honest here. All right. I'm trying to play this game honestly. So slow. So slow. I'm very sorry about this, guys. I'm just trying to get back to where I was. I get what you mean. I was meaning if you forgot a certain part as well. Okay, I get what you mean too, Debubs. All right, let's do this. There, are you satisfied? On a DS screen, holding the screen, what if you held it with your mouse? No, it's because it's because if you, that's only whenever you go through it once, I think. I don't remember this part. No, what the heck am I doing? All right. Back my mom called? Okay, that's alright, Debubs. I'm just trying to get back to this. This is very tedious. Okay. What should I do? Rice injection. Okay. Wow.
Hmm. Yep, there it is. Okay. Click, click, click. Yeah, I know. I'm just basically mashing. I'm just basically mashing. Okay, okay, okay. This is a piece of evidence that gives meaning to the Pegasus pendant. This case is very tough, honestly. But I'm 10 out of 10 best in SMR, thank you. Arvid Deacon was his real name was Colin Devoret, the name that is etched on his horse. What name is? Alright. Yeah. Alright, well at least now I have a lot of... At least now I can't really mess up, because I... Yep, not his wife, not his wife. He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. I believe that he was trying to secretly watch over you. Okay. Yo, I doubt the real justice system is this cruel. Like where you make one mistake and then it's over. You're good at making things up in your head and deciding this truth. Yeah. Okay, I'm almost back to where I was, at least. Okay. Father and daughter, but isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? There's no coincidence that the remarried pair became involved in the House of Amano, and the two of them made good use of the meetings Glenn's looking at. Dang, I actually forgot what this one was. I actually forgot what this one was. Oh, no. How am I so forgetful? Oh, God. My original account won't load on? What do you mean? Okay, the two of them, not correct. 3 costumes are stolen. Oh, you mean Steam? Oh, rest in peace. Did you just forget your password? You can always. Okay, 3. Blah. Oh, Origin. Okay. I have no damn clue what Origin is. Okay.
Take that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well that too, but also you need money. Okay. Honestly, this guy's motive is very, very stupid. Just a little bit of depth. I mean, it's believable, but it's just not exciting.
Not a very exciting reason to murder someone, honestly. Okay. Hmm. Tch. Okay. I find it funny that it's not who determines who is the criminal in these cases. It's the defense attorney in the trilogy, and not a prosecutor. So the prosecutor, if the prosecutor discerns the truth, then he hasn't been doing a very good job of it, honestly. Okay, my hands are cuffed, but because he's lost like 10 cases. All right. Okay, how did you make your escape? That's what I want to know. Right, yeah. Okay. I remember escape to be equals hard. Alright. Yo, it's so satisfying whenever the music stops playing. Okay. Look, I heard that I took question 9. We're almost back. I'm sorry, guys. We're almost back there. We're almost back there. And then I'm not gonna mess this up again. Yeah, it's just the most satisfying thing ever. Most satisfying thing ever. Okay. Please hurry up. Please hurry up, man. Just enjoy the sound of this clicking, guys. It's like the sound of falling rain. The sound of this clicking. Money, boys. Okay. To put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money. He disguised it as a love letter. So just standing for your old man, huh? Lance. It's over, Lily. In this life, we really are bound to our fates, after all. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there, guys. There we go. Okay, we're here. We're finally back. We're finally back. Oh, boy. That took a while. That took a while. That was very tedious, and I'm very sorry for putting you guys through that. I'm very sorry for putting you guys through that. Okay. Okay. I think the big picture is finally coming into focus, don't you? didn't think much. If only I could have protected you. Mrs. Pops. Oh, it's all good, yeah. Thank you very much. I have great fears, so it's not a problem for you guys. Cause you were so cool. Alright, you wouldn't be surprised how often people lie without really realizing it themselves. Okay. Alright. Push. Press that. Press that. Were you able to clear the seat again? Blah 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 blah. Alright. Okay, alright. It is very interesting that is the left hand, because it's not the left hand, you idiot. Fuck this BS. Oh wait, I think I cussed for the first time, actually. I very rarely cuss. But I guess it's over now, because this is really getting on my nerves. This is really getting on my nerves. Okay. This case is so stupid. I'm just gonna go out and say it. I hate this case. This is the worst case ever. I hardly heard it. Oh yeah, I don't really care to hear it, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure. I think I've cussed on a lot on Discord anyway. So. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm acting weird, I just really want this damn case to be over. Just screw this case. Screw this case. Oh man, screw this case. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, both are correct. I'm gonna say, I think it's fair to say that both are correct. How did I figure that out? I don't know, I just figured that all out by myself. Oh! You kinda did? What do you mean? You mean I kinda cussed? Yeah. Yes, I did. Okay, what the fudge? It was ripped from him. The thing was ripped from him. Yes, I did. I cussed. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I'm getting very tired of this case. God. Oh no. Oh god, I'm tired. I'm tired. Hey, at least when we look back on it, we'll be able to see how bad this was. You know? Oh, I mean, this case is pretty good, but no, I'm lying. This case is a piece of crap. This case is horrible. It is definitely not fun. It is definitely not fun. Well, there's definitely. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm so stupid. Okay. What the hell? How does that not prove it? How does that not prove it? How does that not prove it? I think it's this. I think it's because she saw the bad badger and both its hands were free. It's possible for its hand to be free because, you know what? I'm just gonna present this. I think this is right. No, it's not right. God, screw this damn case. Screw this. I'm looking up a walkthrough right now. I'm looking up a walkthrough. I hate this case so much. Oh my god. Fudge this. How? How am I so stupid? It could have been... The head could have been swapped. I knew... Oh, shut the hell up. The costumes have two parts to them, the head and the body. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, it was the bad badger, but it had the blue badger's body. Obviously. Wait a second. Hold on, the Proto Badger is the one missing. The Proto Badger is the one missing. And that makes sense how it was teared up, right? The Proto Badger is the one that we... You've got me and my sister laughing right here? Yes, and it's a simple matter of process of elimination. You've got my sister and I laughing right here? Okay. I'm glad. Okay, and the pink badger is of the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious. Yeah, cause they couldn't find the Proto Badger, right? Lance. Oh. Huh. And his purpose was to leave him to believe she had committed murder? Not you, just how you're acting things. Yeah, I understand. It's just this case just, oh god. It's like, how do you figure out this stuff? How do you even know? How do you, first of all, I can't even remember what happens in this case. So I don't even know, like, I don't even know who the badgers are. Like, I think it tells you actually who the badgers are. Wait a second. Oh yeah, doesn't it say who the badgers are? Oh yeah, it says who the badgers are. Okay, yeah, the Proto Badger was Lawrence. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's slander. Take it back. You take it back right now. Just out of curiosity, Lance, what is your dominant hand? Right? Oh, no, left-handed. Well, that has a lot to do with it. Huh. Who's what-handed doesn't prove a thing. And besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like the Proto Badger's bulletproof. One misfire, and he would have found himself dead, right? Of course, logically, if you'd been shot, he probably wouldn't be here with us. Well, I believe he had thought of that as well, and prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure that he wouldn't be hit by a bullet. Yo, Edgeworth is seriously good looking, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. It's slim but never zero. Alright, this lens made sure you wouldn't be hit by the bullet. Alright, don't give me any clues, guys. The stage. What the hell? Is it the stage? Dang, man. Is it the stage? Is it the stage? Oh, the Badgermobile. He was in the Badgermobile whenever he was. Oh, and he shot him from behind the stage.
Take that.
Shut the heck up. Shut up. No, wait a second. No. Oh. He knew the victim couldn't aim.
Take that.
Shut the heck up. Ah. Oh no. Shut the heck. I'm talking to my computer and you just say shut the heck up. Ah. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn you. I'm looking at a walkthrough right now. I Oh god. Okay, I think I figured it out. I didn't figure it out, but I think I don't know. This is right. Can you give a little hint? Sure. I mean, I already figured it out, kind of. It was missing something, right? Oh, oh, he gave him the model gun. Oh. Hmm. Right. In the room, in the room, right? Whenever it was raining outside. Notice how Naya never came back. I hope that's just a coincidence. I hope that is just a coincidence. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot. No. Oliver managed to escape. It looks like he was waiting until I was alone. Okay. I'm gonna need a piece of paper. I think a piece of paper would help me remember the details of this case. Okay, fabrication. At stage. Fabrication at stage. Where was the murder really? Okay. Yeah, notes definitely will help you. I think I think I gotta do that more often, Ace Attorney. You know, taking notes, because if you don't remember all the facts of the case, it's gonna be very difficult. I came back to the hideout long after the other two. That does not seem possible, honestly. I'll press. I'll press. Okay, yo, shut up. Shut up, Edwards. Shut up. That has nothing to do with anything, man. That has nothing to do with anything. Huh? Oh. But that was in the isolation room, not the kidnapper's room. Let's go. I'm smart. No, I'm just joking. Mrs. Pops, the person you saw at the time Mr. Deacon out? That was me. That was me, my friend. I was kidnapped and put there. Yeah, I always thought it was a bit odd. Or the kidnappers abduct me even after I had handed over the ransom. It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. Yeah. Yeah, dude, cake sounds so good right now. Honestly, yeah. But I mean, for me, lunch sounds better. I just need to put anything in my mouth. I just need to finish this dumb piece of garbage case. Okay. You showed Mrs. Pops a person, namely me with a battered head on, and it made your costume escape together, or so you pretended. What? What? I believe Lance watched you escape and then doubled back. What the hell is even happening? What the? Huh? Huh? Lance watched Lauren run? Lance watched Lauren escape. Probably to come and remove the bad badger head from my unconscious self. Oh! Okay, I'm just taking notes. You'll probably play for another. I know there's another part to the case. I know about that. I think I'll be good, Debubs. Yeah, that's alright. Oh shoot. Honestly, like, the third cases are always the most tedious in Ace Attorney. Who's this boy? Please wait. Mr. Amano. Ho ho ho, Miles, my boy. Looks like you're really giving it to your all. And Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others. Dad? Let's see, you are the one in charge of the investigation, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up Oh, this probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you. Oh, do you now? Is that what I think it is? Is there no one in this country who actually obeys the law? There. Now, Agent Lang, please calm down. What the heck is that scrap of paper? This appears to be a letter from the chief of police. Please allow Mr. Amano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says. What? The chief of police? What the? Just who does he think he is? The person who wields the highest authority in this area. Oh, there. Now, there is no need to be so upset. I'm not a cop from this land, so I'm not bound by the laws of your country. Now. This wasn't meant to strong-arm you into anything, it's just a request. I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of the land. I can really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand, it doesn't matter who found the evidence. Its value remains unchanged. Okay, alright, yep. Let's take a look at this evidence and stop talking. Oh, wait, this is important. Okay, they verified that the blood on this costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints they could find were yours, Lauren. Huh? Okay, only fingerprints are Lauren's. It depends if it's a fake gun or not, right? She obviously touched the fake gun. You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son such stress and heartache. With this, you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around. This is it? These are the case-making pieces of evidence? I'll be the judge of that. Alright, we'll see here. It depends if this is the model gun or not. There's a bullet hole in the, Oh, and it matches up with the victim. It matches up with the victim's body, right? Oh, okay. So he was shot from head on. Okay. Alright. There's something in his head itself? Okay, piece of glasses from the mirror. Yeah. From the mirror in the kidnapper's room. Well, are these not the most definitive pieces of evidence you've ever seen? Thank you, Dad. This should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there. Okay, alright, I haven't seen this one. There are no fingerprints on that murderous gun, and they prove that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. But Oliver was also after Lolly's life. So, Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense. Okay, all I want to do is save Lolly, but in the end all I can do is watch on as he takes the punishment for her crimes. Okay, Alright. Poor Edgeworth is just being dissed all the time. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this. I'm never gonna mention this case again. I'm gonna ban this stream from ever being mentioned. Okay. Fingerprints on the murder's gun. Oliver was also after Li's life. Lolly was only acting in self-defense. Right. I agree with that. Okay, let me write this in line reasoning. How do you know that's the real? How do you even know that's the murderous gun? It could be the model gun, right? Shut the heck up. Oh no. Alright, okay, I thought it'd be a bit good. Yeah, I'm gonna raise an objection. Can I inspect this closely? Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just messing around with my emulator by accident. How many bullets are in there here? I'm just gonna move this over here. Okay, dude, I have no clue. Missing model gun? She's not right-handed, right? She's left. Dang, I got no clue. I have no clue. God. What the heck? Alright. You can present 2 pieces of evidence? Okay. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna use process of elimination here. Victim's costume. Shot point blank. Oh, she was wearing the costume, correct? The victims... Oh, wait, no. It's the costumes. The costumes wouldn't give you any prints. Right there.
Take that.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. I finally figured it out on my own. Okay. Wow. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. Okay. There's been no mistake. We found fingerprints. Well, Miss Pops, do you remember touching the gun at all during that time? As a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout, whenever you had the costume on. To retrieve the ransom... Hey, thank you, Deluxe, thank you. And there you have it. That is when Miss Pops' prints were found in the gun. Do you understand now, Mr. Lana? Fingerprints do nothing to prove that Mrs. Pops is the murderer. That is true, that is true. What? No way, I'm incredibly worried about her. But that doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence, right? That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence. What? How? The story that Mrs. Pops killed the victim at the stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup. Okay, let me look over this. He was shot from point blank. No. Abdomen through shoulder. Costume separating the head and body. Isolation room. Get water pamphlet. It seems odd that the mirror fragments were in the victim's costume. Bad Badger head with... Well, the mirror fragments show that he removed the head from the guy and then he put the mirror in it. Oh man, I don't know. This is just TS. Okay. Alright, yeah, I mean the mirror one, it was... I can't really say why it's correct. I know it's probably correct, I just can't say why. Mirror fragments. I'm gonna present that. I'm gonna present that. Okay, no. Okay. Alright, yeah. Well, he still could. They still. It didn't take place on the stage, but it still could have taken place at the stadium. But it's the victim's costume. It's the victim's costume.
Take that.
It was fired at point blank. He still could have been fired at point blank at the stadium. Alright. It's the burn around the bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point blank range. A fake, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Smarty Pants prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime scene is then? Okay, murder happened prior to kidnapping. Okay. Broken mirror shards. Huh? He... Yeah. Oh, it would be ironic if he was shot in the Wild Wild West. It would certainly be ironic. I'm gonna say that.
Take that.
Shut the heck up. Okay, yeah, it's actually the haunted house. He was tied up and shot. I mean, I envisioned him being tied up and shot, but I thought that was kind of too obvious. I thought that was kind of too obvious. Sorry. I really thought that was too obvious. Okay, it's the haunted house. Yeah. Huh. The mirror fragments.
Take that.
Inside the costume the victim was wearing. The fragments of the mirror. It points back to the haunted house. Okay, right. Yeah. Miles, my boy, say no more. Be quiet. Yes, please, do something. Stop the boy from speaking more nonsense. Why do I laugh so weird? But that is pretty funny. I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence. Decisive evidence. Yeah, exactly. Kidnapper's hideout. Right. Yeah. On Truth Pass, the word probability does not exist. The only thing that does is definitive proof. The question, Mr. Prosecutor, is do you have the proof that you need? And why would he even put the mirror shards in the... Why would you even put the mirror shards in there in the first place, huh? No. I don't have the evidence yet, but... The only people at the haunted house besides myself were Lance and Mr. Deacon. My sister said I sound like a zebra in a washing machine? What? If I could prove that the murder took place at the haunted house, then I could prove Lance's guilt and connections to the murder. What now, Mr. Edwards? Agent Lang, I have a special request. The scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house. Okay. So... Okay, alright. Who is that? Now. Let's hold on for a second. There is no need to obtain approval. Mr. Amano. Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this. What is this? Sheena. It's the deed to the haunted house. The deed? Read it out loud. Gaywater Land Inc. hereby bequeaths the property known as the haunted house to Mr. Amano for the lump sum of... That is BS. That is total BS. So that's what you need the money for, right? Wow. Oh! What? Dang. This guy's evil. I think I might end the stream very soon. I might do the final part of the stream. This case, I mean, later. Huh. Oh, he was doing the deal. Wow. Dang. Well, you doing? Dang. Dang. We're gonna have to cross-examine Mr. Amano, I suppose. Whew. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. Thank you for coming, thank you for everyone who came. Thank you especially for Debubs for helping me out through this piece of crap. And I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully we're through with this case, because I really do not like this case, if you couldn't already tell. I don't like this case at all. It's just stupid, man. It's just stupid, and I mean, it makes sense, but I'm just too forgetful and dumb to understand it. Alright, well, see you guys later.